broken. Too late to turn back now. I only see the world is broken. But I can only wish you well. Can't replace all the words unspoken. Too late to turn back now. I only see the world is broken. But I can only wish you well. When I am the one you abandoned, and I'm not about to let myself come undone. Come You can find me to my demons. When we fuck, it's like I'm dreaming. Got me stuck inside my feelings. Make me dive into the deep end. All caught up in bad intentions. I only like you when I'm wasted. When I'm sober, gotta fake it. I'm over discussing it. Yeah, we've seen the behavior that causes this. Just a couple drinks and I'm numb to it. You said that you would save me. I'll drown instead. I'll drown instead. You can find me to my demons. When we fuck, it's like I'm dreaming. Got me stuck inside my feelings. so deafening in the silence. Am I the only one asking?
Really? You think my shirt is the hand? Oh my god. Great start, right? Great start. Great start. Welcome, welcome. Glad that you're enjoying it. And it's oh yeah, welcome, welcome. Welcome to my website, everyone. My name is Renera, and I am the mental health wait. I'm gonna be the best at brewing potions or casting spells, or even using my hands these days, apparently. It literally thinks that my shirt is a hand. Because of some safe zone. You know what? Let me change my shirt. Unbelievable. Okay, okay. So, putting on like a very plain shirt. It's just red. That's all it is. It's just red. There's no way it's gonna think that my shirt is hands again. Okay. Now, do you still think that my shirt is hands? Huh? Okay, good. Oh my gosh. Anyway, don't rail. Don't rail. Hello. Let's do don't rail. That's why my website is opening again today. Don't rail my story quest. I hope that people have actually gone through it, because it's been a while since I actually streamed. I wasn't feeling the best. No, I had to take a bit of a break. Thankfully, now that I got my antidepressants back, Well, here I am again, ready to stream. Ready to try my best being a little mental health witch. But you know, no reason to delay. No reason to delay, because, well, that's why I'm even starting early today. So I can stream more. And that means more main story quests. Ah. Stay here. What do you think? Am I okay here? I think I'm okay here. Ah. Something seems off. You know what? It's fine. Probably just my imagination. It's probably just my imagination. Fine. Moving on. You know you hide the in-game chat window by right-clicking on one of the tabs, right? Yeah, but I wanna be able to say it still. You know? It's about not having accidents first of all, and secondly so I can say it. Because I do not want to hide it for me. I want to hide it for you. Oh my god, I forgot. I forgot this is where the jazz is. This is where the jazz is. You like jazz? Do you like jazz? So, where we left it last time was that we just arrived here at Holy Yellow. We just arrived here at this honestly wonderful city. The place is very nice. Looks very, very cool. Can't even swim. I don't know if you have tried it, but you can even go swimming. A little bit, not much. Like about until the rocks, basically. Actually, it's not much of a swim now that I think about it. You cannot actually go swimming because, yeah, you cannot actually go in the water. Never mind. Never mind. You cannot actually swim, but you can go to the base and have fun if you want to. That's besides the point. Besides the point. So we got our little tour by whatever her name was. The fairy. What's her name again? I swear, because Enix is out of names to use for the characters, they start using all these... I mean, technically all the names are made up, but, you know... How can I remember the name Wuklamat? How can I remember that? Can someone tell me how I can possibly remember that? Right? Right? Okay, the music though. The music though. The music though. Right, right. Let's move on. Let's move on. Cryo, what do you have to tell me? Mountain chromatic chest Kirchhofer? What is special about these pillars, if I may ask? At a glance, they might look like ordinary stone decorations. But if you take a really good look, you'll see there's something much more interesting. Alright, let's take a really good look. Oh, these pillars. I thought you meant the the gate pillars. You know what? Never mind. Let's make myself just a bit smaller so I can actually see the game a bit better, right? Okay. They tell a story. Okay, now I get it. They tell a story on them. Is that what's gonna be? Cliffs. Yes, you got it, Cryo. They seem to tell a series of stories. Ah, I got it. I got it. You know what? Something to introduce. Bottom top right. Story prediction counter. I admit it was Nietzsche's idea, more or less. She was making predictions, and I was like, I should have a prediction counter. And you know what? I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna add this to 1 now. I'm gonna take that. That's right, it follows the exploits of my father, Gulo Jaja, and his journey to unite our lands. We call it Tuliyala's Saga. Or Saga. I predict a lot of things. I mean, I had made some predictions during the first day, but I kind of forgot what I predicted per se, so I'm not gonna count that. The deeds he performed and the bonds he forged, all immortalized in stone. There's no better way to learn how Tuliyala came to be. Study them as long as you like. Alright, let's stare some stones. Wait, oh. Oh! Interesting menu. Lay of the Brotherhood. The whole Brotherhood? Ooh. This pillar tells the lay of the Brotherhood. It depicts a scene where Papa granted an audience to the foreign explorer. Ket something. I can never remember the name. You mean Ketenram? Oh, yeah, that's the one. Ketterman's arrival to Tural is also what prompted Papa... Excuse me. Papa to embark on his own journey. It said the two grew to be close friends, brothers in spirit, if not in blood. But no one knows what became of the explorer in later years. Ketterram's appearance is a mystery in Eorzea as well. This record says he traveled between our land and yours for a while, but then it's assumed he was lost at sea. Okay. Lay of Reeds. This is the story of when Papa visited the Hanu Hanu in their village in Kozamauka. All the people Alfinod almost mistook for Vanu Vanu, if not for the colorful plummets. He spent a fair bit of time among the Vanu in the Sea of Clouds, so it's not surprised he took an interest in your countrymen. I don't know I don't know how it is with your Vanu, but our Hanu are a bright and cheerful sort. They host this one festival every year, very famous and a lot of fun. Ooh. Lay of Pots. What does Pots of Greed do? Ah, this one is the Lay of Pots, which depicts the moblins of Kozamauka. They might wear odd masks and sound weirdly muffled when they talk, but the gold and silver work they sell is the best you'll find anywhere. Moblin goods are the standard when it comes to gift giving. So let me get this straight. You just changed one letter. Goblin, Moblin, Vanu, Hanu. Hi outlaw, leave my nose alone. Ma. Is that the gimmick of this expansion? They're literally just reintroducing the same beast tribes but changing one letter. I swear, the beast tribes they add better not be those, cause I'm gonna legitimately be annoyed. Naughty coach! Bleh. So as I was saying, I would legitimately be annoyed if that's the case, because that literally just... that's literally just copy-pasting older Beast Tribe! With just different textures! Like, come on, please no. Tell me that's not the case. Please no. No Beast Tribe has been unlocked yet? We'll see. Clearly the Vanu aren't the only people with distant Turali counterparts. Repast. This one recounts the lay of repast. As you can probably tell, the figure depicted here is of the Xbral, like me. For decades, the Xbral and the Mamuja were at war for control of the forest of Yaktail. The actions Papa took to end the conflict have since been hailed as the first steps on the founding of Toliyola. There is clan of Rothgard in Bonia known as Hylians. In their society, the women rule as queens and the men serve as devoted subjects. Is there? Yet here in Tural, Xbral men and women appear to be of equal status. How dramatic culture can vary with location. Oh no, this is such drama. Imagine equality. If you're done with it. Wait, hold up. Are you telling me then that the female Rothgar were in the lore beforehand? Hold up. Wait, then why were they not in the game before? Probably because they were royalty, so they would not go outside and whatnot, but... Viera. But Viera. Anyway, if you're done with this first half, we can move on to the second. The second half of the pillars. There's more. A Lay of Gold. The pillar shows one of the Pelupelu, whose homeland is in Urkupacha. Having created our currency, the Pelu are rightfully known as the Merchant Clan. They oversee Toliolol markets, and their traveling peddlers are a common sight no matter where you go in Tural. Don't let their size fool you. They might be mistaken as children, but beneath those peaked masks, they are clever and calculating traders. Lalafell. You're talking about Lalafell. Lay of Ice. This was my favorite, the Lay of Ice. It depicts the battle with the legendary Tural Vidral, Valigarmanda. I should explain. A Tural Vidral is a creature that has lived... Excuse the yawning, I do not know where it's coming from right now. Far beyond its usual lifespan and awakened to preternatural power. Tataru described the forest and all species in a similar fashion, right? Could this be the same phenomenon? Valigarmada itself was dubbed the Sky Ruin. Oh no. Damn it, Todd. You might be by Skyrim again. A name earned for the destruction and terror it visited about Tural every time it steered for its slumber. But 80 years or so ago, its ruinous reign was brought to an end. After a great struggle, Papa and his comrades managed to overcome the raging Vidral and sealed it away in the Urkupacha mountains. Despite its reputation, however, Valigarmanda is also a symbol of power. That's why you'll see its likeness on the Liolon national emblem and adorning the banners at the palace. Okay, that sounds a little bit short-sighted, but whatever. As a live proof, the big fellow is of the Yokhui, the largest of Turano's peoples. These giants once used their great size and strength to establish a dominion encompassing all of Yogg-Tural. Having brought the southern reaches to heel, they then turned northwards, setting their sight to exactly Tural. Oh my god. How do you even stop yawning like this? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Maybe if I blow my nose. That might help. That might help. Okay, if that doesn't help, I'll go make a cup of coffee. They then turned northward, setting the sight to Zaktural. You recall that massive bridge they built beyond the Sky Gate. Sometime after launching the Northern Campaign, however, they just gave up. They abandoned the lands they've conquered and withdrew into the mountains of Yorkopacha. I've never seen any of their kind so much as set foot in the city. This was a people with the power and resourcefulness to raise a temple on a mountaintop and build a bridge across the sea with stone. What would move them to renounce their ambitions and their place in Turali history? Yes, let's, what are we gonna find out? A blank pillar. Oh, this one is unmarked. Papa says he left a blank pillar for the next chapter of Toliola history, whatever that might be. At the end of the expansion, something is gonna appear there. That's my prediction. At the end of the expansion, the new image will be there. Alright, thank you for the history. Oh no, the funny haha music. Glad to hear it. You know, I feel awfully hungry all of a sudden. No surprises they're seeing. I couldn't keep anything down for a while. But now I think I'm ready to eat again. Hello Soft, welcome, welcome. How are you today? So let's go have ourselves a bit of a local delicacy. Come on, I'll take you to the best restaurant in the city. I like the sound of that. Best in the city, let's go. That's that's good service. That is good service. Okay, it's better music. Let's go. Oh, come on, game. Why couldn't you have just stand the cutscene? Ah, whatever. What a lovely establishment. Have you ever had tacos though? Nah. Hello, Inzuki. Welcome, welcome. Just woke up, Soft. I see. Well, hope you will have a nice morning then here. How are you, Inzuki? I'm sorry. Was necessary face. If you think so. If you think so. Who am I to argue? I'm just a freaking streamer here. It doesn't even matter, right? Doesn't. Hold up. Plot hole. How is Yuklamat not used to spicy food when they have tacos here? They have tacos here! How is it not that used to spicy food? A lot of subs install some of them, but unlike how they're made here at... I'm not gonna even bother trying to read that. Oh my god. It's one right in front of me. Right now, let's get downstairs and place an order with old Brookevu. Alright, let's go eat tacos! Where is downstairs? There's downstairs. Give me the tacos. Give me the tacos. Thankfully, I'm not that hungry thinking about tacos today, because I ate plenty. I had a pound of pasta. A bunch of pasta, it was super tasty. The rest is in the fridge for tomorrow, or maybe later today, I don't know. Oh, I don't have to say anything anymore. They're saying it for me.
My companions must sample your heavenly tacos. One for each of us, please.
Right away, promise. And I'll pack them tight with my choicest feelings. Only the best for you and your friends.
Ooh, will be packed tight. Nice.
Did you hear the silver scares are back? Seems their overseas foray ended in disaster. More than half their warband is missing, including their leader.
Silver scales.
Aye. And now keen to rebuild their broken reputations, the survivors seek the Golden City. A fool's errand. How many hopefuls have disappeared in search of that fable? They should count their lucky stars they came home alive at all.
Ooh. Side story.
The legend of the Golden City is well known here, I take it.
You don't say, Cryo.
It is, but as no one's ever seen it, many question if there is any truth to the tale. Like our skeptical Erinville.
I'm not even gonna bother making a prediction about that we will go to the Golden City. I'm not even gonna bother making a prediction for that. That's clearly what's gonna happen.
I can't imagine the Dawn Servant would request a formal survey for a place that doesn't exist.
I'm not gonna comment on that. I'm not gonna comment on that. No. No. No.
Now to find a spot with a pleasant view to enjoy our crunchy spoils.
Hold up. Why did we not eat there? How did we do it at the restaurant?
Oh,
My tacos!
oh.
If it isn't the third promise.
I was promised tacos. Give me my tacos.
Oh, no.
I don't know these ones. New salt.
What does the other head do, guy?
Dredge from foreign waters is my guess, brother.
Of course, that's it. Wuklamat is so afraid of the coming contest that she went crying for special help.
Prediction number 2 there. This is actually a big prediction. He's gonna redeem himself by the end of the expansion. Like, he's clearly like the bully right now. He's gonna redeem himself by the end of the expansion.
Was there something you wanted, Bakul Jaja?
Oh, it's Bakul Jaja. Who was Bakul Jaja?
The third promise remembers us. Such an honor.
Now come on.
Glory on your name, brother.
Baku says that the Mystic. This is the Mystic. And then what's the other one again? The Mighty.
And on yours, brother.
I know my rivals for the throne. Nothing more.
I had so many questions about the person with two heads, and I don't think this will be asked live on Twitch. So let's move on.
Another child of the Dawn Servant?
Why are you so scared of that Kryl?
No, this brute.
We have no ties to their farce of a family.
Farce?
Unlike the sneevling house cat, we are blessed siblings, the elevated chosen. We alone are fit to succeed Golul Jaja as Dawn servant.
Why?
All peoples are equal in Tulihiola. Your heritage gives you no greater claim to the throne.
Oh no, it's about the politics.
Shall we test that idea here and now? See if your strength is equal to ours.
Yes, let's fight. Please?
None of this has any bearing on the right of succession, correct? Best not waste your energies on pointless scuffles.
No, let's... Come on, let's make this pointless scuffle. Okay, let's just steer a hand or two, you know? We'll make it easier later, right?
The kitten comes to the house cat's defense.
Pathetic.
Now that's sizes.
Since
That was
when our
rude.
nation overrun by mewling weaklings?
Really now.
Listen to me, you.
No, Kryl, no one saw that. Kryl, you doing this? No one saw that. No one's looking that low.
A two-headed mamulja. I knew of them, but that's the first I've seen in the flesh.
Some get it into their twin heads that they're destined to follow in my father's footsteps. So they travel to distant lands to hone their battlecraft.
Cool.
Those are likely the ones you've heard about.
Are there other two-headed claimants?
No, just Bakul Jaja. Even in Tural, his kind are far from common. The Mamulja people largely belong to one of three clans. The Hubigo,
I want the taco.
the Bunewa, and the Dopro.
Okay.
Every once in a great while, a two-headed offspring is born from a union between the brown-scaled Hubiko and the blue-scaled Bunewa. The child grows to possess immense strength, both physical and magical.
What about the other one?
Blessed siblings indeed.
What about the other one?
Forget them. Let's go and buy more tacos. I can think of nothing better to rid me of this bad taste in my mouth.
Yes, sure. Let's go buy more tacos. This time I better actually give it to... No! Not my
Enjoying your
tacos!
tour of the city, I trust. We've seen our share of notable sights and took a moment to rest.
Damn it, Alfie, now go away. I want my tacos.
As such, we're ready to present ourselves at the palace for the rite of succession. Shall we meet you there?
The palace it is. I'll let Wuklamart know. Destiny calls. Perhaps we can return for more tacos later?
I want my tacos!
So it goes.
Look, I'm gonna go get them myself. If you're gonna go away now, I'm just gonna get them myself and then meet you there. Well, joke's on you, I'm gonna get my tacos. Give me your tacos. Yeah, I want a taco! Like, come on, have a seat. Can I get you an order of our famous tacos? Yes, where's the yes answer? Where's the yes answer? Where's the yes answer? Give me my fucking tacos! Ah. Can you believe this? Striker, hello! I'm sorry that I missed you there. Your name is in a very unfortunate color for the chat for me to actually say it well. This is why I need a new screen, because the colors on this screen are kinda horrible. I was looking forward to trying some authentic Toliola cuisine, but we should hurry and join up on the others at the palace. Alright. It's a bit of a climb to the top, but you can head up to the resplendent quarter, or even the eastern side of Talon Mars if you prefer. Now that you have an idea of how the city lays out, I'll let you find your own way to Volok Sunsa. Shunsha? Shunsha. Oh, my poor empty belly. Joke's on you, had food. Well, I assume the palace, yep, palace is there. Etherite is here. Why are you? This person right here, because of the shadows, as I was looking at them behind, I thought that they were only wearing some swords. I was like, how the heck are you only wearing some swords? Am I saying just what I want to say? Is my mind just that perverted? I don't know, maybe. Maybe. And I wanna be objective about this. I'm not gonna deny anything, you know? Have to do some research on the matter. Not study this. Gonna study this. But for now, to the palace we go. Oh, Aaronville is here. You made it. Good. Then we're all here. I'm still hungry enough to eat a whole roasted colibri, but the contest won't wait for us forever. So, what do I use this piece of gear for? I really wish they gave us the option to preview the gear before we open it. Because, like, I really have to gamble this one. Not for the actual stats, I don't care about the stats, but for the looks. Would it be good on healer? Would it be good on tank? Or DPS? Or, you know, and so on and so forth. What do you think? What should I open this one as? This cover here. Oh, gosh dang it. There. No, not there. No. Not there. There. Not there! Oh, there we go. I have a good feeling about Monk. I have a whole good feeling about opening this as Monk. Let's try. Monk. And what do we get? Snow cotton jacket. This looks familiar. This looks familiar, but I cannot put my finger on it from where it was. I like it though, so I'm gonna keep it. I've acquainted the twins with the city as best as I could in a short time. Their unbridled enthusiasm made it rather difficult. Invariably, something would catch their eyes, spurring them to run down an alley to investigate. It was like herding a pair of unruly squirrels. Comedy inserted. I understand all too well. Starlian had the same effect on me. Right then, it's time to show the inside of the palace. Excusez-moi. Papa will want to know I'm home and to meet the allies I've chosen. Given how impulsive he is, though, there's no telling what we might be in for. Quest accepted. Papa's embrace. Unboxaholics. I'm sorry, I'm not sure how to read that. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. Welcome to my Witch Hat. Hope you will enjoy your stay. Hold up! What's Estinian doing here?
When did he get here?
That's my question exactly. What's Estinian doing here?
What's the point? Why is he here?
Oh, you know this man?
Ma!
Whenever my father spots a promising opponent, he invites them to Sunperch to duel.
Uh,
Pressing duties
Are you
no,
serious?
Can't resist a fight.
Fine. Fine. You can't face how dare. I'm already playing Nora, what more do you want? I'm literally playing a fifth person.
So the one Estinian is crossing blades with.
That will do, Spearman. I will receive my darling daughter.
Oh, he's a nice father though.
Know that you are the strongest I fought in many a moon, if not longer. It is the privilege of a life long lived to face such a formidable soul.
Ooh.
If it's formidable you want, then look no further than that woman there.
Hmm? Me? Me. Hello. Let's fight.
I see you, warrior.
I'm gonna send you to the ICU, warrior.
We had no idea you meant to visit Tyrrell.
Yeah, what the Korean kidding?
I've seen what lies east. This time I chose west.
And thus did our itinerant dragoon make his travel plans.
You witnessed our bout. If you thought he was fearsome, that was with one head dozing.
Oh, that's why the head was covered.
I'm not sure I understand.
The old man has been feeling his years. The uncovered side is the head of resolve, and age has only deepened his love for combat.
Oh.
But the head of reason, wiser of the two, sleeps more and more these days. As I understand it, The veil helps with the restoration of his magical energies.
That makes no sense, but okay.
Enough about me, Lamati. I want to hear of your adventures.
Lamati?
Lamachi.
Damn it, Alice. Dang it, Alice. You know what? I'm gonna count that. Prediction counter 2. I'm counting that.
A term of endearment. It's what my family calls me.
When last did we see you in the palace? Greetings, Solonesh.
It's Erenville now, Don Servant.
Ellen, why? What's wrong with Elenesh?
I took the name while abroad, and have since grown accustomed to it.
Erenville, then.
I guess it's like a nice guy, honestly.
And these others? I assume are Lamati's recruited allies.
Yes, hello.
Ha! Old-tempered still. Yet as much as I'd enjoy testing their metal, the hour of the right is at hand. I will summon the other claimants at once.
Was everyone ready except Lamad? Really?
Then I shall leave you to it. Good fortune, my friends.
Bye, Estanian. I can't wait to see you in the rest of the expansion. Alright, once the next dialogue comes in, I need to go AFK for a moment. So please excuse me about that. It's gonna go to a spot where I can stop. Am I saying personal hate walk? I don't hate her, but I'll talk more about that in a bit. I need to go AFK for a few minutes. Do excuse me about that. I will also make a coffee since given the chance. So I'll be right back. Okay. Back. Sorry about that. Don't mind saying it. That's why I hate what. Again, yes, as I said, it's not like I have particular feelings for WAC. I think it's just the more so the how do I say this exactly? The dreamer character. Thank you, Soft. This is more of a dreamer character just to make an reasonable excuse as to why our own character is here.
The first promise, Zorolja.
Zorolja.
The second promise, Ona.
That doesn't look like a Conan to me, but okay.
The third promise, Uklamat.
The first promise?
And lastly, the chosen of
Mamuk. Chosen of Mamuk. So he's not actually part of the okay, so he's not actually part of the family.
You four will compete in the rite of succession, the outcome of which will decide who takes my place as Dawn Serpent.
Wow. Hi, Infinite! Welcome, welcome!
I am not the man I once was. My wiser half sleeps the days away. And it is time I yield my position.
Heidelman's song Answers has become my favorite song in recent time, but I also love Heidelman's a character. I'm not that surprised Mirase has the white hair after all. Anyway.
But mine is a torch that has never been passed. Tuliyola is young. And so I look to the always for inspiration.
Inspiration for what?
The rite of succession. The means by which the autarch of Mamuk was chosen.
You got the tweet spawned? Oh, lucky you! Yeah, drops are on, by the way, for those who might not have gotten them yet. So, there you go. And if you do not need them, of course, you can give them to someone else.
Only the two-headed were deemed fit for this contest. But the Tuliyola I built is a nation of many peoples. Our leader needn't have two heads, nor be a Mamulja at all. So I gave the right of claimant not only to the son I sired, but to my adopted children as well.
Alright.
Yet the opportunity to rule was still not equal.
But
that is why a recent tournament offered a place in the contest as the winning prize.
Don't scare me with your boobs.
Now you have us to compete against.
Alright, another prediction. The Mikot in the green outfit. I'm not buying that outlaw. The Mikot in the green outfit. He's gonna be part of the villains, if not the villain himself. Let's see if I'm right about that.
Though it seems the one head was already too afraid to face us in the tournament.
My brother was in Shock Tural leading the Landsguard on a campaign to eradicate a Tural Vidral.
Why is he not talking?
Anyone with sense would know he was too busy for games.
Now for the part you've been waiting to hear. The nature of the contest itself.
As long as it's not chest, I got this. If it's checkers, we're in.
To triumph in the right of succession, and thereby claim our nation's throne, you must travel the lands of Yogg-Toroth.
We need to find the Golden City.
And find the City of Gold.
I'm taking that. I'm taking that. Third prediction, count to 3.
If I may, Father.
No, you may not. Go.
Speak, Kona.
The Golden City is an ancient Turali legend, but after so many failed attempts to find it, the story has become more fairy tale than fact.
Oh, that's the guy that was, yes, the Storm! Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the, a year now. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Mwah, mwah. So this is the guy who went to Starlight to study. Weird and funny, perfect on time, someone out for subscribing. A lot of subscriptions have text-to-speech attached to them. Yes, you're cute, Storm. Don't worry about it. I was wondering why he even had a machinist weapon. But yeah, if he worked in Salian, then yeah, it makes sense.
If you would charge us with such a quest, are we then to assume you have proof of the city's existence?
Are you for us proof, my unbroken word? For I have seen it with my own 4 eyes.
In your sleep, or...
The city's real. All those years.
Coffee.
This...
Oh! No!
I mean to have you do the same. But in order to achieve victory proper, you need to break the seal I put in place.
Ow! Hi, Wolfie! Welcome! Stop!
Bring them.
No! No! Stop! Good. Hello, how are you today? I'm free again! I'm free to have a new hat on today. Given how I'm playing Astrologian throughout the expansion now. We have... Astrologian hat. Ow! I just wanted to put my new hat on! It's a big hat. It's a big hat. Girthy hat. And give all the heals. Okay, the story beats. Hold up. Some of them are weirdly colored. Why is that?
The Tuliyola saga.
You will retrace the path I walked.
Just I really like some of these outfits. Some of this outfit looks really cool.
7 chosen electors will be waiting to measure your worth.
Okay.
Earn their keystones by performing the feats they ask of you.
Cool.
No.
Once you've fitted each of the 7 tablets with the keystone, you'll have the key to unlock the seal on the Golden City's gates.
Uh-huh.
So the contest is in stages, none of which can be skipped by rushing to the ultimate objective.
Exactly. Exciting, isn't it?
Sounds like a lot of work.
Martial tournaments, hunting festivals, and now this? You do so love your contests, Papa.
Were I a few years younger, I would have joined in myself, giving you a proper challenge.
How many years? 20, 30,
You
40?
may think the ride is tedious or nonsensical, or both, but I am yielding our nation's throne. Let me have this final indulgence.
Okay, minor complaint there. This is nitpicking. But we actually get to see who has allies here. We know Koana over here, Moana over here. No doubt. Like I'm certain he's gonna end up being the bad guy. No doubt. Yeah. He has no allies. Which kind of makes sense, considering like he's a scholar, he probably thinks a bit too high of himself. Reasonably so, so he probably thinks he doesn't need anyone else. Then we have the big bulky guy over here, the two-headed Jaja, whatever. Magul Jaja, whatever they were called. He brings 3 followers with him. 3 of the lizard people, which makes sense considering he's a descendant of Maruk. A gifted child. So naturally the other people will be lizard men who want to follow him. Nah. But here's my problem. The first son. Why does he only bring 1 follower? And it is just another lizard person. Clearly he's probably influential in the city as well. He must have more people that would follow him.
A waste of time. Just name Bakunja just successor and be done with it.
Oh, shut up, Akul.
The rite of succession begins now.
Like, we can see it here.
I'll be watching your progress with great interest.
He only brings this guy with him. And it's another lizard man. Like... why? You clearly even led armies. We were just talking about how you led armies on the matter. To deal with other things around the kingdom. Why is that the only person you're bringing with?
And Clemens, remember to collect your tablets before you leave.
Value of their servants. I suppose so.
You are one of Lamachi's allies. Speak freely.
I am Cryle Baldessian, representative of the students of Baldessian. My name is perhaps familiar to you?
Perhaps? Is it gonna be? Gonna be?
It would seem you sent this letter to my orders some years ago. The ink has since faded and much of the writing is illegible.
But they're clearly, like, we have, Woklamat has so many allies. Like, why would the others not bring a certain amount of allies too, you know? It's, like, this is such a huge plot hole in my opinion. Unless, of course, not all the allies are here right now, but then that's also a huge plot hole, because why would they not be?
Even so, we managed to determine the essence of it. A request to investigate the Golden City, addressed to my grandfather, Galuf. Included with the correspondence was this earring.
Look at it.
A fairy tale and a piece of jewelry were enough to convince my grandfather to sail halfway across the world. So there is surely some greater mystery at work here. On behalf of the students, I've come to seek clarification on the matter. Have you any knowledge you might share with me?
Ask he.
No, not at this time.
But you will.
I have tasked the claimants with finding the Golden City. To fulfill your request would afford one of them an unfair advantage in the right of succession.
Alright, fair.
But once the contest is decided, I plan to entrust the entire truth to my successor. If you want to hear it, then you had best help Lamachi win.
Wait, that's cheating. No, that's cheating. That's cheating.
Very well, Dawn Servant. On my honor as a student of Baldessian, I will find your Golden City. Thank you for hearing my petition.
Will you sign it too? No? Okay.
How about that? She's grown into a remarkable young woman. You should be proud, Galov.
So many NPCs rendered on screen! Amazing! Look what the technology can do to you.
Too late to change your mind now, I suppose. But are you sure you wish to be part of this?
Look. Erenville, Yosepi did not give me an option here. I have to do this if I want to experience the expansion. Stop trying to ask me. Just stop it.
Our third promise is not wont to take no for an answer. Though you may have agreed to help, I worry that you were swept up in her relentless enthusiasm.
No, just Yosepi. So you don't get it, Erenville. You do not get it. Stop it. Stop asking me this.
Or perhaps you've been lured by the glory of the Golden City. Either way, this contest for the throne will place you and yours at the heart of political turmoil.
We've been at the heart. We've been through this before. We've been the heart of political turmoil practically since the start of the game. Stop.
If you are second-guessing your decision, tell me now. This may be my last chance to help you withdraw.
What is the option that Yosepi did not give me any alternatives?
Life is a series of journeys, my friend. And there's no telling what awaits us on the long road. But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another.
I made a decision and I mean to see it through. I want to see where the journey leads. You know what? I made my decision and I mean to see it through. I think that's a fair thing to say, right? Right?
Is that so? I will speak no more of it then.
Good.
As for my own involvement, I can no longer conduct myself as a mere guide, I think. Not after the Dawn Servant's revelation.
What's that supposed to mean?
Here they come!
such a fearsome mien. Make no mistake, there goes Turiola's mightiest warrior.
Please step on me.
Promise. Our village needs aid. The cold weather stunts our crops, and the children of our village go hungry. Once you ascend the throne, I beg of you, grant my people new lands, please.
Serelja.
Take heart, tiller of the soil. The Resilion son, blood heir to the Dawn Servant, has heard your pleas.
This is how it looked. Don't blame me. This is how it looked.
Soralja, the first promise and commander of the Landscape. Serelja, the palaceer. As he was so careful to remind the crowd, Soralja is indeed the natural child of Gulul Jaja.
Uh-huh.
And Resilient Son, is that another title, like the first promise?
After a fashion. Common knowledge has it that two-headed Mamulja cannot sire children.
What?
Yet Soralja was born all the same, with the head of Resolve's features and the head of Reason's scales. An extraordinary example of life's unyielding resilience.
Oh, okay. It's mambo-jumbo nonsense.
And a warrior's reticence. He says little, but the way he moves... I know a hardened soldier when I see one.
And Alice has a new cross.
He's a natural swordsman. A gift he inherited from his father.
So first spinning has
Some
basically the
even say
prime
that the
minister.
son has already surpassed the sire.
I mean, you could say that, but I don't think that's bad. I think that's a very fun combination, honestly.
Should he come to power, the first promise means to employ that martial prowess in the conquest of foreign lands. For this, he and his supporters have been labeled expansionists.
Crusades. He's meant to do crusades, got it.
This puts him in direct oppositions to Wuklamat, who advocates for the preservation of peace. You may recall that she spoke of a claimant who cannot be allowed to rule. That is Soralja, the warmonger.
What about the two-headed one, though? How is that not allowed to rule?
Cryon, are you alright?
Trial? Stop being a goosey like always.
The echo. It gave me a glimpse into Zoralja's ambitions.
I forgot that was a thing.
Deep and unknowable, like an abyss. Yet at the same time, a roaring, unquenchable fire. It was a trifle terrifying, to be frank.
Look at the style. Look at the style of that one.
Second promise. You must bring us more marvelous conveniences. More dirigibles and trains and the like. We need you in charge to make trading easier.
The elders, they complain and complain about abandoning tradition. But we're not like them, afraid of everything foreign and new.
You have our wholehearted support. With your ingenuity and knowledge, you're sure to win the contest.
So you're not talking about them looking at children?
Forgive me,
I thought they were
the right of succession has
Lalafell.
barely begun. I will hear your petitions if and when I am named Dawn Servant. If you will excuse me.
Plain spoken, as always.
That's Arcona. Practical to a fault.
So, I'm telling you, he's gonna be the villain. Or part of the
Here we have
villains.
Kona, the second promise, who spent time as a pupil at Charlian's own studium.
Now that you mention it, I think I did see him in the halls once or twice. There was nothing to suggest he was Turali, much less from a royal family.
That was by design. He forwent his usual garb and took an Eorzean name to avoid attention.
Uh-huh.
So it was Kona who introduced the dirigibles. And the railway too, given what we just heard.
We've been through this game. Why are you saying it all
To
again?
enrich Tuliolal with every bright note. As aloof as he may seem, Kona and Wuklamat actually get along rather well. They bicker and banter as only close siblings do.
Wait, where's the Wuklamat?
How gracious of you all to cheer the lesser claimants.
Hey, just start killing.
Oh, come now. What are you afraid of? I'm no different from your Dawn servant. That my kind should
Debatable.
reign is Mamulja tradition, and has been so since before there was a Tuliyola. I'll brush aside your feeble contenders, and then you'll see who deserves your fealty.
Well said, brother.
Look, I get it, game. He's the bad guy. I get it, game. Can we please move on?
The Mamulja finally found
Hello,
peace in
Lerong!
I pity those fanatics are intent on keeping that tradition alive.
Welcome, welcome. How are you today?
The chosen of Mamuk, Bakul Jaja, winner of the recent martial tournament, and the only claimant not of the Dawn's promise. His strength is undeniable, but
Miss something.
you see how he is. A few devoted Mamulja are his only supporters.
Of course, of course. Yeah, why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you?
What would he do with the throne should he win it?
Where is
His
Wuklamat?
policies and so forth. I doubt he's thought much beyond winning the contest itself. But one thing seems certain. If he does become Dawn Servant, he will see the Mamulja exalted as the ruling class, and all others forced into subservience.
Where is Go?
Sounds like another that cannot be allowed to rule.
Wow, literally no one believes in her.
We wish for one thing and one thing only, Third Promise. To abide together in harmony with our neighbors whom we love in this land we share. It is our way, the Turoli way.
Galul Jaja built for us this peaceful nation, and we beg you to preserve it.
You have my word. I won't let your pleas go unanswered.
Until Tuliolal was founded some 80 years ago, this continent was ravaged by war.
They literally
The
just
eldest among
didn't
us remember
care
that
about her. Oh my
and they
god.
are Wuklamat's most ardent supporters.
Apologies. It's hard to get away.
Who is this? Well, today was a pretty busy day. I had to get the exhibition dedicated to my city, and I spent 4 hours on there. Ooh. How come you had to go there? Kind of curious.
This is Namika, my childhood nursemaid. She's been like a mother to me my whole life. I told her it wasn't necessary, but she insisted on seeing us off.
I place our precious third promise into your care.
Did you know Lamat was taking part in the rite of succession?
How did no one know that?
Victor's promise. I thought it was only Zoralja and Kona. If she has any accomplishments to her name, I've yet to hear them.
Your door. Take your time. How did no one know
Compared
that?
to the two Mamuja, she pales in martial prowess. And then there's Kona, who's far and away the most educated of the bunch. I hate to say it, but it's hardly a competition.
It's fine. More than anyone. I understand how much better my brothers are than me.
Well, they are. So, good. Yeah, but how, like, of course it's gonna take part in it. Cersei might not be qualified for it, to say, in people's eyes, but... Oi, behave, hand. Anyways, she might not be like this perfect other competitor, but it makes sense that she will be part of the competition, since she's the daughter of the king. And there's no kind of like sexism in this society, apparently. It's not like this because she's a woman that she would not take place in it. It's just that she's not as strong or smart as the others. Which makes sense. That, like, this is her character, and the idea is that she will find strength through other people, you know, through her allies and so on and so forth, and the power of friendship will win. You get how it's gonna go. But why would anyone think that she would not be part of it? It doesn't matter what she has on her name. She's another one of the king's adopted children. Why would no one think that? Why would most people think that she won't? That makes no sense to me.
Better? Woklamat. I have never thought of you as the lesser sibling.
Everyone else did, though.
Your brothers may excel in their respective ways, but you boast qualities that both lack. A strength that is yours alone. Having cared for you for so long, I should know.
Miss got delusions.
Thank you, Namika. Well, we ought to be on our way.
Yes, hurry along. I await word of your victory with bated breath.
Well, I literally stopped the world from exploding, so I think I have a feeling I will win. You know? Just saying. Just saying. Yes, anytime anything new happens to the story, I'm gonna bring this up. I'm ready to bring another soul. Well, hello there, gorgeous. Oh, hello there yourself, Datsy. Hello, welcome. Well, so much for the brief reunion I had in mind. Papa is not one to waste time when he decides to act. Welcome back, Larang. I'm used to it by now, of course, but others are often caught off guard. In any case, we should talk about how we're going to find the City of Gold. All we have to work with are the 7 tablets and their connection to the Toriyolo saga. Might I suggest first comparing the tablets against the pillars? We could check for any discrepancies between them. Good idea! Let's go and take a look. Back to your question, I don't know what this has to do with it, but our boss made all of our employees attend this exhibition. Well, if it would... I mean, you did go to an expedition and got paid for that, so... you know what? Kind of a win-win situation, don't you think? maybe, I don't know. I do not know, so I'm not gonna comment on that. I just hope you had some, you know, maybe you found it fun or educational. Or both. Something can be educational, fun, or educational and fun. Yeah, I'll spend money to get to it, but you made money though, right? It was paid, right? You were paid for that, right? That makes everyone. Uklama the tablets if you would. Of course. I'm not too far in it yet, Datsy, so I cannot really comment too much on it. I don't know what I've already done. And what I have done so far that I have gotten quite far into it, and can comment on it, is Pictomancer. One of the new classes. And I am enjoying playing Pictomancer quite a bit. It is probably gonna be the mate I will choose to play throughout the expansion, if need be, for any Savage content and whatnot. Probably. Doesn't mean I'm not enjoying it. But I think it's fun. Something does not have to be overpowered to be fun. It just has to be fun to be fun. I will be unlocking Viper later in the day, and I will be leveling it to 90 at some point. Yeah, and Viper is gonna be buffed. I've heard about that announcement. I need a what now? Fine then. Fine. Gosh dang it. Let me fix my hat then. I think it's put on 3? No, too much. 2? There we go. There we go. Recipes, as soon as you have my... No, stop. Stop. No. That's just this. This is just this. Okay, this is just this. And I'm feeling fine now. No. Bad touch. Bad touch. You are not just your mental illness. You are you. You are a person. With your own wants, your own needs, your own benefits, your own downsides. Unless I'm missing something, the clips appear to be identical, except the golden parts. So now that we've established that the scenes are the same, where do we go from here? It don't serve us and we were to retrace the path you got in uniting two lost peoples. Excuse me. And that we would encounter 7 electors along the way. Then we have the answer here in front of us. Papa's path is all laid out in the Turiol saga. Oh no, Larang. That Elden Ring DLC is really not being kind to you. Oh my god. The events that the glyphs portray, do we know the exact locations where they took place? If one is close, we go there and search for an elector. That will confirm we're on the right track. Wait, you killed it? You managed it? Let's go! Good job, Lerang! Let's go! Should I be celebrating or not? Should I be celebrating? Stop me if I should not. Good job, Lerang. Good job. You did New Game Plus 7 like a maniac. Good job. Good job. The Lady of the Reeds was in the nearby Hanu settlement. Papa took me there once. It was during the festival season and the whole village was alive with good cheer. There's also the Lay of Gold, the one involved in Pelu Pelu village, which is about the same distance from here. Before going anywhere, we should ask around about the road ahead. I heard a lot of talks as we toured the city about the storm we passed through the sea. Apparently it ravaged Yoptural several days ago. Since our roads are not as well paved as Eorzea's, they're more susceptible to damage from natural disasters. If we want to avoid wasting time taking a dead-end trail, I suggest we spend a few moments making inquiries. And we can follow a map. If it's information we need, just leave it to me. I'll bring the information to us. There's always a reason to celebrate. Let's hear it. Let's hear the reason for celebration. It's... Oi! Oi! That's not fair! That's not fair! Oh my god! Oh my god, Laurent, thank you! Oh my god! Hello there, Jamie. Enjoy your emote. Laurent, what the heck? Thank you so much, Laurent. Well, Fluffy Foxy, Nero, Mercury, Rock, Wooly, Tricky Dog, Poza, Hitedo, Jamie of course, and Inzuki. Enjoy your emotes. I am having a good time with it. I would be surprised if I didn't, honestly, because it's Final Fantasy XIV. They will have to try to mess it up. I have my complaints about the story so far, but we'll see where it goes. They're just nitpicking. My complaints are nitpicking so far, so I'm kind of excited to see where it goes. As you can also see, I'm doing some personal predictions. Now, my biggest prediction so far, no spoilers, Koana is gonna be the villain. And at the end of the expansion, the main story, that pillar, which it doesn't have any glyph on it, will have finally a glyph on it, which will represent a new future of Toriolo. These are my predictions so far. These three that have been happened so far are just minor things that I found really funny, so I counted them. Water. I need to speak to Ernville. Why here? I have to fall asleep on the top something you have. I almost have. A lot of people say praises for it. I haven't heard anything bad about it, per se. Nothing like considerably bad. You can of course dislike it, because preferences are preferences. And for one reason or another, might not be to your liking. And that's totally okay. If you don't mind, I'll leave my companions to you. Certainly, sir. I'll go track down the third promise. Once you finish organizing your gear, you can meet us outside. I'm still not gonna even bother trying to pronounce that. Like, so far, it generally has a different feel, but I'm not gonna praise the expansion itself for that. Because the different feel is, well, more attached to the fact that with Endbringers, Endsinger, the previous expansion, well, let's just say that the previous expansion, like, you literally go and fight something that has been killing the universe. Like, you literally save the universe. Where do you go from there, right? You don't even need to prove yourself. You're just there. You're just there, and you're basically the most powerful being ever at this point. But at the end of the day, you are an adventurer. Thank you again so much, Lerang. Oh my gosh. Don't make comments on that. We'll go through it at the end of the day. It's not like I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna go through all of this. When you're ready, I'll show you your rooms. I think the past ones the expedience of the threat compared to pretty much massive downtime. I think that's not bad per se, because I don't dislike the idea that we're this powerful being, but we're still exploring because it's fun. I will have to say a look at the inn. Where's the inn? Wait, oh, that's the... Oh! All up. Yeah, I totally want to see the inn. I will see the inn. Can I jump? No! I want to go swim. Aww. Oh my god, I love how seamless it looks. Like, you're just inside the building. Like, it's almost like you went through the door and now you're inside the building now. It's like, that's actually really nice. You do that, Mirai. You do that. Go touch grass. You go touch grass. I enjoy the interior as well. Like, with comfy bed here and another bed that, you know, technically I can use whenever. And oh, right, this is not a bed. This is... Okay, this is the bed. Oh, this is some luxurious stuff. This is probably the best inn they made. It's probably the best inn they made. Yeah, yeah. The only unfortunate part, I think, let me double check that. Kinda. Okay, usually when I want a need, I go to New Gridania. Because all you have to do is just run a little bit down the hill and you're in it. Now here you have to teleport to Toliolo, then teleport to this Aetheryte and then go to the inn. It's not far, technically speaking, because the distance to do all that, you don't even have to move. But, I don't know, it doesn't feel as immersive to go to this inn, which I don't like. Personal preference there. Personal preference. I would totally understand if someone else doesn't even care. Alright, destination. Trust you be the keenest to head out, Renera. But where are Erenville and Wuklamat, I wonder? Oh good, you're all here. Who might your companions be? Seeing as we need information, I thought we'd better get it from the locals? Those who hail from the villages we're thinking to visit. I give you credit for taking initiative at least. What do you mean at least? Hello, Sathiel. Welcome, welcome. I'm honored the third province would seek my advice. I too am happy to answer your questions. Any encounter might be an opportunity to do business. Thank you both for your help. Before we begin, there will doubtless be other occasions when we act independently, so I brought this for the two of you. Link Pearls! You actually remembered, game. Good job. It's called a Link Pearl, a gemstone harvested from a special cell. When linked together, they allow people to communicate across great distances. Is that so? What a handy thing to have. You know what else is handy? Tissues for my nose. Because my nose is not handy. Be very useful on our travels. Speaking of which, I should get back to introducing the two new friends here. Alright, introductions. Saga features a number of Turals clans. Two of those, the Hanunu and Hanuhanu and Pelu. Right, I'm going to lag so I can make food before the end. I hope you enjoyed. Please get well soon. I'm not sick. Well, technically not. I'm just allergic to everything. I'm not sick, I'm just allergic to everything. Well, I mean, I don't know. If you count depression, that's a different matter. But thankfully, my antidepressants have worked wonders. Yeah, I was, for a few... I was, for a few days without them, and my mood just went... gone. The mood was gone. Thankfully, yesterday and today, I managed to acquire new ones, and I am back on medication. So I'm feeling just alright. 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 。 . 。 。 . 。 。 . 。 。 . 。 。 . 。 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . . As I mentioned before, the Hanu are a cheerful people who love their festivals. And their home village, Okhanu, is located in Kozamauka. Another smaller fellow is one of the Pelu, a clan of business-minded folk from Urkupacha. They appear in the Lay of Gold and craft all kinds of marvelous goods in Watampelo, their village. Now as for deciding which villas to visit first. Why don't you put the adventurous instinct of yours to work for us, Renera? Pick your destination! Okay, I am far too curious about the Pelu. Like, what are you? Why are you? What's with this childless appearance? You're literally a race of Sotas. They're a race of Sotas. Do you have males and females? Do you reproduce? Is this even allowed to sow on tweets? The quest to Kozamauka will become available once you have completed the quest series beginning with the approachable Pelu. Yeah, I mean... What is it you'd like to know? Our main concern was confirming the state of the road ahead. As I recall, to reach Urkopacha, we depart from the Arch of the Dawn, then take the road west through the first fork. Should we be aware of anything along the way? That is indeed the way to Urkopacha. After the damage wrought by the recent downpour, however, you'll be doing some stumbling than walking. But do take heart, when it comes to rugged terrain, we have a most dependable solution available. Come with me. We'll be back to talk to you in a good time. Friend Hanu. Meanwhile... Oh, okay, I can finally lower my hat again. I can lower my hat again. Yay. You can eat and drink your fill at that place. It's all been arranged. Alright, quest accepted, but I also see we have side quests. Are you kidding me? You know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? Like, I'm just gonna hide the hat for now. Bullies, all of you. All of you. Mwah. Mwah. Alright. Well, it's your fault for expressing the relief. How is that my fault? Whatever. So, I always do the side quests first. Whenever it's a side quest, I go straight for them. So here we go, our first side quest of the expansion. A scout of the Wing of Perfection is on the lookout for a likely adventurer. Oh, you there! You are Renera Threatening, are you not? The adventurer from across the water who has been lending the third promise her strength? That me! Then well met. To tell the truth, I've been meaning to make your acquaintance for some time. I have a proposition for you. You are familiar with the Erosion Hunt, yes? I have something very similar. Are you sure it's the side quest and not... Are you sure it's the side quest and not, an item description? Because I know that before. Okay, you know what? Let me Let me double check that. You are familiar with the Origin Hunts, yes? We have something very similar here to YOLO, and having heard much of your philanthropic spirit, not to mention your capacity for violence, we would very much like to recruit you to our cause. If you are interested, speak to my associate, Paul Ogo. Alright, let's unlock the hunts real quick. Okay, let me double check that. I'm gonna ask in my FC if anyone has done side quests. So I can ask them if it will actually download. Right, Mirai, you're literally right here. Can you tell me if what Outlaw said is true or not? What is the side quest name? Don't say the name! Okay, never mind then. Again, just don't tell me the name. No. Side quests, it's a spoiler, and I was told to be careful. Can you say if you can confirm that or not? Oh, okay, yeah, they are tanking right now, so I cannot tell them anything. What do we have here? Your poster could use some work, but you've got good eyes. Ball, screw you. Eyes have seen a few things. You here to sign up? The Wing of Protection recommend you, do they? We're always on the lookout for new hunters, and if you're good enough for Wuklamat, you're good enough for us. Pleasure to have you with us, Renera. Suppose I better go down to the introductions. Or maybe I don't need to? Whole idea came from side of the sea, after all. It was Koano who showed us your way. Either way, I'll keep it brief. Our hunts work much the same way they do in Eorzea. That's it. While your reputation may precede you, rules are rules. Prove yourself into round, I give you some bigger, bitier fish to fry. The stand beginner, don't hunt, bring bills, blah blah blah, blah blah. Why the okay, so that's the next rank? Levels of two. Wait, why can't I do levels? Oh, now I can unlock levels. Excuse me, miss, but are you a trade schoolman by any chance? Not really, I just want to unlock levels. But a common citizen or fellow artisan will use any no tools of trade at our disposal to ensure the needs of Tural are met. Since its founding, myriad tribes are gathered here into Toliolo and blah 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 blah. It's just levels. I don't need to care. I don't care about levels. Are you familiar with levels? Hailing from across the south, I would assume so. The head of reason adopted the system from the guild levels employed in Eorzea. Yeah, just let me unlock levels. There we go. That's out of the way. See, the sides of the west. Culinary import, corn of the necessity. How far he'll go. Let's go to this one. Sides of the west. Alright, Mirai, thank you for that. I suppose we're gonna put that to the test. They go the wrong way. Kinda. Okay, let's go up. Let's go up. Wait, there it is. LSP Ironheart? A fellow Eorzean, am I right? Do you fancy yourself much of a sightseer? Oh dear, old Milith gave you her journal? Oh my, what a small world. It just so happens that I'm her cousin. LSP Ironheart, art to your service. Well, if you met cousin Milith, I'm sure you can guess why I crossed the south, as they say. This continent is supposedly brimming with sights unseen by Eorzean eyes, and I'm here to discover them all. My twin sister and I, that is. You see, I had more interest in Yoke, while she was drawn to the vistas of Jack. So it was that we parted ways at the bridge, each of us touring half of Tural. So, give me your sightseeing log then. Oh, let's see. Oh, how beautiful! I'd like to see these places myself someday. Sorry. I was just going to scribble down... there you go. It's all dicks now. All dicks. Everything dicks. My notes on Yuktural! I included that my sister shared with me of Zaktural, and I'm afraid it isn't much. My twin's name is Emily, and she's still wondering about over there. Given your natural affinity of Ironheart for Ironhearts, you're doubtless trying to hear someday. Well, I'm sure you got places to be and vistas to behold. May your journey throughout Tural be bright and unforgettable. Sightseeing log expanded. Oh, wow. That's another quest done. Okay, I'm not gonna, as per your suggestion, I'm not gonna do any of the other side quests yet. Normally I would, but because of this unfortunate situation potentially, I am gonna bite my tongue, swallow my pride, and ignore the side quest for now. It's okay if anything. You're potentially helping me with that. Alright, would you want someone who... Oh wait, it's... Da 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 da. There you go. Apparently one of the side quests is a spoiler, and I was told to be careful. Can you say if you can confirm that or not? I'm asking, like, a guildmate right now. A fellow FC member. Do you know which specific zone it might be, Outlaw? Do you have any information about that? May I introduce to you our most dependable companion, the alpaca? The Flapsters! They're not online at the moment, alright. Players can avoid spoilers by not accepting side quests until the right succession arc is over. Okay. So they feel pretty much the same needs as our chocobos back home. What a coinkydink. You don't have alpacas in Eorzea? Nope. They are native to Yoctural. Eorzea has the chocobos, and the eastern lands have their horses. Why go trouble of breeding another pack of beasts in a place which ill suits its qualities? Huh. But must we ride those little monsters? I get the impression you aren't fond of alpacas? When I was small and being a bit naughty, I wound up pulling on their wool. One of them spat on me. It was the foulest stench you can imagine. Mireille, do I have the quest unlocked already? Before you whisper me, I'm gonna show all the quests. If I have it unlocked already, you tell me... I'm not level 95, I'm level 90. Then you do not. Alright. What are they like to ride? Alpacas bred as mounts are inquisitive and docile. Even those without experience find them easy to handle. So, Lamat just sucks. Got it. We're really doing this then. So, was my information useful to you? Yeah, yes, very helpful. Even if it wasn't what I wanted to hear. Good, I'll take my payment now. You have to pay you? I guess I have expected as much from a pale merchant. Let me see what I have on me. The Pelu value the act of spreading joy through trade, as you should know. I take pride in making deals that benefit both parties. Here you go, a fair price for your fair advice. Ah, yes, I made a trade with a third, promise yourself. My friends will never believe this. I'll be on my way now. I wish you safe travels. Off you go then, and thank you. Better not get spit on again. You brought that to yourself. Remain calm and gentle, so will they. I'm still not happy about this, but if we need to ride alpacas to reach Urkopatia, well, that's what we'll do. Cutscene, stop it!
Turali poets of yore sang of a mountain that would stand tall, even should all other lands sink beneath the sea.
That's such a nice... Oh my god, the scenery here is amazing.
Indomitable and eternal, it arises from Urkopacha, the 100 peaks of time.
Ooh.
Of all the beasts which crawl and fly, only the legendary Valigarmanda could hope to disturb the summit's serene majesty.
God dang it, Raz.
Yet, with that flying calamity imprisoned by the Dawn Serpent, what great feat remains for those who would claim the throne?
Kopacha. That's really such a nice area. I cannot tell Raz Vasir.
So this is Urkopacha. I've never actually been here before.
air is so crisp and clear.
Those things flying around say the exact opposite of that, Kryle. Literally the exact opposite.
Mountains everywhere you look.
That one massive peak in particular has quite the presence. It puts me in mind of Som-Al.
That is Workor Sormor, the tallest mountain in Yogg-Tural.
Workor Sormor?
Its sheer height makes it an imposing climb. But there are other reasons the ambitious keep their distance.
Oh? Do tell.
Explain yourself, Ironville.
Where to begin?
Excuse me, but you're Wuk-Lamat, are you not? I hadn't thought to encounter one of the Dawn's Promise here, of all places.
Who are you?
But I should introduce myself. I am Bol Nok, a weaver by trade.
Did you hear that? Did you hear that weird microphone sound there when he said knock? It's almost like he knocked on the microphone when he said it. And they had to, like, edit the sound. So it would not be as audible, but some of it remained. Am I the only one who heard that? Okay, so, prediction right here for the story. He is the guy that works for her father, and he is supposedly just pretending to just randomly come upon her in order to, you know, catch her off hand, so to speak. So to speak. And this is how we get the first plate, by doing what he wants.
Well met, Bolnok. We're on our way to Watranpello.
You were saying that line with your mouthful, Wuk-Lamat.
Truly. I've just come from there, as it happens. I'd asked the Pelu who sell me their wool to give me a tour of their alpaca ranch. The head rancher and I shared a bottle of mezcal while he explained the finer points of wool production.
Uh-huh.
Mezcal, is that a local beverage?
It's an Urgopacha specialty. A spirit made from distilled agave heart juice.
Ooh.
Yes, and it must have done wonders for my mood, for I tripled my usual order of alpaca wool. They did offer me a discount, though, so it wasn't a bad deal in the end. But listen to me, boring you with my tedious stories. I will leave you before you are lulled to sleep. Goodbye, and safe travels.
Why are you greeting us then? Did you not have any troubles?
Oh, silly me. I almost forgot to say the thing I actually wanted to say.
7
Peace for
days.
Tural. I agree with your vision, Third Promise. You have my support in your bid for the throne.
What good does that do, Bol?
I gather from his tale we would be foolish to underestimate Pelu merchants.
Yes, they do more than run the markets in Tuliyola. Pelu peddlers can be found everywhere in Tural.
Hello,
traveling from place to
Toddy!
place
Welcome
on
back
sturdy
yourself.
alpacas. They are effusive and engaging speakers. And many's the customer who's been talked into spending more than they bargained for.
They won't find this customer so easily charmed.
I'm pretty sure this is the start of a joke. This is where the comedy will enter place.
Watchun Pello's down the path. Off the main road. Don't get lost.
It's right there.
It's... Yeah, she's right. It's right there. You can see the etherite. No. Slap. Mirai, no. Stop it. Mirai, go away. Go chop your trees. No. 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 Stop. Stop. No. 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 Leave me alone. Go chop your damn trees. This is it. Vtuber Pello, home of the Pello. Uklamat should have arrived before us. Oh, yeah, there she is. How can you miss her? That's not good. How dare, Mirai? You come all this way for the right of succession. Oh, so this means I'm exchanging words with the future Dawn servant. Please, the outcome is far from decided, but it is a possibility. How fortunate then, Auntie, with cloaks woven from special luxurious alpaca wool. Such a garment will look magnificent when draped over the shoulders of our budding ruler. And the nation's ruler should dress her best for her adoring people, yes? Finally, for our finest lady. That's right. Come, their promise. My well-stocked selves are but a few steps away. Finest lady. I like the sound of that. Alright, suppose a quick look couldn't hurt. Smack. Smack. No, I you have smacked her. Ah, Setona from far Zaktural? Northern winters are bitterly cold affairs, I'm told. I cannot imagine how you survive them without a lovely warm cloak of quality alpaca wool. No, thank you. I'm not in need of new clothes at the moment, and neither is the third promise. Perhaps another time. Of course, my shop door is always open. Not something about cutting grass, like more cotton. I mean, like, isn't cut grass basically just, you know, soft wood, right? Wood that just failed. It's you know, it's tissue that just failed to become a wood, you know. It's the same idea, right? Right? You were saying about not being easily charmed. How is this? As I mentioned previously, the Pelu people live for bringing happiness through trade. Sorry about my hand there. They won't say to you or sell you defective goods. They will, however, disarm you with their deft turns. Oh my god. Deft turns of phrase and unwitting customers like Wuklamat fall prey for their affable approach time and time again. Your only recourse is a clear and firm refusal. They won't pursue the matter with should you make your disinterest plain. a valuable insight into the minds of the Pelopello. Let us all take Erenville's words of caution at heart. Alright, let's go shopping. Am I level 91 yet? I'm not even level 91 yet. Not my finest moment, I'll admit, but now that we're here, let's do what we came to do. Find the Elector. Allow me to propose a strategy then. Cry, Alsa, and I will speak with the merchants. Oklamat, you and Erenville might try approaching travelers and passerby. Renera, pray investigate any of the other establishments that caught your eye. Soon we'll learn out of use. Let us relay it to the third promise. Alright, first things first. New material crystal. Look at it. I really like the way the new crystals look. But let's say it's good looking. Let's explore the place, you know, before we actually start doing the quest. Let's fart around the rainbows. This is like a place I can... Yeah, here. Okay, we have a vista there. Yeah, it's quite a plain place for a bunch of traders, you know? Is it just me finding this place quite simple? Like, you could make it so like everyone's house. Like, it looks more like a store than a house. Like everyone having an advertisement outside or something like that. Like it doesn't... It feels like a bit of a missed opportunity, if you ask me. Alright, let's go get the vista. Right, that's not it. Or is it? Or is it not? Nope, this the way. I hope those are pine cones and not eggs. So, look at motion. Vista record, went to Pello. Not even gonna bother reading all that, but yeah, this place does look nice. My new hat? I just didn't put it on again. Here it is. Maybe I should use the same hat on my character. What do you think? This is literally the same hat from in-game. This is the astrologist hat from the game. What does this mean? The steelworker worker. That don't serve as elector? Oh, I thought you were a new face in town. Here for the right of succession, I take it? Oh, I don't much care who sits the throne so long as they keep Jura peaceful. People tend to not be in the mood to relax and sip our excellent mezcal once arrows of speed start flying, if you know what I mean. Just add a lot of alcohol in it, and that's gonna change instantly. Speaking of which, would you like a cup? Enjoy straight. Is it joy doubled, I say? Alright, yes, you were asking about the electro business. Being out freshly returned from my trading route, I've heard that there's a contest afoot, but not myself. Our head ledger, Tobley, can probably tell you more about it. You know what? Okay, we activated the Aetherite. We can teleport here back. Let me go get the hat. Let me go get the hat. I hope I have it. And I did not delete it. Here. I think it's this one. Yep, okay. Oh, here it is. You see the similarities now? Alright, let's put it on. I'm actually gonna remove the glasses. Yeah, it looks better. Update the portrait real quick. Store the hat again. There we go. Let me see if I can dye it by any chance. See, is it more accurate? Yeah, it's a better black. And let's see, what does the second one change? Oh, it changes the brim! Would you look at that? Yeah, there we go, that's more accurate. Yeah. There we go. Hat here, hat there. This is immersion. This is immersion, right? This is... There's some 4D nonsense right here. Impatient Porter. Electors? Oh yes, I've heard all about the right of succession. Coffee. They are looking to put a new rule on the throne, eh? Personally, I'm rooting for Zoralja. If the first wins, he'll look to expand our sphere of influence. That means access to more resources and more customers, in the thousands of column potentially. So many new trading opportunities to spread happiness far and wide. Others have been coming around to my way of thinking, so I've begun crafting goods inspired by the resilient sun. Would you care to purchase something? No. No, I would not. Very well. You said you wanted to know about the Elector. I could help you, but I won't. I can tell you are not a supporter of Zoralza or his policies. Really? Really? Can you believe this dwarf? Slap. Wasting my time. Alright, unlock the new alpaca route. Oh my god, they have the same mechanic. I'm pleased to report that this style is open for business, though I do not accept pale or gill, but colored gemstones are most welcome. Okay, what do you sell? Nothing that I'm interested in right now. And probably will never be. For those that do not know, what you see here is a gemstone trader. Now, what these do, there are these, as they are known, fates around the map. These are basically open world quests, open world events. Bah. Like this one here. They are... ultra boring to do. Let me go to one. Let me go to this one right here. Mega Magyu Mayhem. I'm gonna assume that this is just kill a bunch of monsters. Yep. Just kill these monsters until this meter is full. The end. And most of them are like that. There's like kill monsters, kill boss, and please. Anyway, kill monsters, kill boss, gather items. That's about it. These are like the... maybe I'm forgetting something, but like these are the three main ones that you see. And all of them are the freaking same. Oh, well, some of them are guard something. But at the end of the day, that guard something is basically just kill X amount of monsters until they stop spawning. So, it's basically the same thing. So yeah, this fate's ultra boring. It's like the some of the worst content in the game. Instead of making them better, what Enix decided to do a couple of expansions ago is this. The shared fate system. What this does, essentially, is that your gemstone trader has more items for you after you have completed each tier, like here. In order to unlock a new tier, you have to do more fates until you max out this slider. Basically, you have to do 60 fates in an area to max it out. As you see, like 60 right here. And that sucks. It sucks so badly because doing fates, it's a chore. It's super boring. There's more? Really? Anyway, it's super boring. It's super boring content. Yes, the reward in theory is good. It's alright. Well, it's alright. In theory, the reward is alright. Yeah, I'll buy this to sell them. But to do that, it is such a chore. It's unbelievable. It's not even close to enjoyable. And I can't believe that they have not improved that. I'm actually disappointed. That is something I was hoping they would improve. At the very least, make the fates on the new areas more interesting. They have the money. Mablu. Hi there, I'm Mablu. Do you have a question for me? Yes, how old are you? Sorry, I don't know about any electors. You should take a moment to say our prized alpacas before you leave, though. Oh, but be sure to admire them for a respectable distance. Get too close and our nervous darlings may be tempted to spit on you, and that stuff reeks. It happened to be a visiting buyer not so long ago. Tubley. That's the head rancher. Also mad at me for not having proper warning. No one makes a mistake without Tubley noticing. He knows everything that happens on this ranch. Well, game, I think I get what you mean. Talk to Tubley. Who will basically ask information for a trade and so on and so forth. Yeah, we get it. We get the game. I'm not even gonna put that in prediction, because that's obvious. Naturally, the way that you deal with the NPCs that like to trade would be a trade, right? Oh, you really have to watch yourself around these silver-tongued peddlers. I almost bought a bottle of mezcal. And a stack of blankets. And then there was this enchanting ornament. But anyway, I did manage to learn that Tubley is the man to talk about the contest. Now, if only they'd share when this head ledger of theirs is to be found. Really? He's also the head rancher? The alpaca ranch is not far from here. I say we pay it a visit before the others return. Why before the... Why? Alright. For the motherland. Let's go to the alpaca ranch. Don't question why I have a tank. It makes sense. It makes sense in context. It makes sense in context, I swear. Ahana! Don't trail! If you mind spoilers. Hello, hello! How are you today? Again, happy birthday from yesterday. That's a lot of alpacas. Still, we know the head ledger could be here somewhere. Let's go steal it. Can't let my fear deter me. Not saying I'm scared, of course. Yes, you are. Sleepy and thank you. Zabata, hi. New hat with this. What do you mean who this? Like, look at that. Look at that. Look at my hat. Look at my hat. And now look at my hat. And now look at my hat. And now look at my hat. Look at that hat. And back to me. And look at that hat. And back to me. This is me. And this is also me. I do not know where to go from here with this joke. Excuse me, one of those workers, Tubley. Tubley? Oh yeah, he likes to mingle with around hands and keep an eye on things. I can't tell you which one he is, though. Why not? All I can say is that Tubley often mentions his favorite puns and subject. He also can't resist a profitable trade, who among us could? Am I right? Still, if you bring him a very good deal, he might let his identity slip. Ah, so it's like a game. Is it enough? Oh no! Thank you for the resub! Thank you for the prime! Mwah, mwah. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Thank you. Easy enough. All I have to do is offer Tobly a deal he can ignore. No problem at all. Well, maybe one problem. I don't think my purse is deep enough to pay it. Everyone we think might be Tobly. Let us ask some questions first to narrow down the field. Great. We can meet back here to share our impressions. Coffee. Alright, so... Look, Tobly is clearly this one. I'm calling it Mablu Tobly. I'm calling it... Ah, a visitor from across the salt, if I'm not mistaken. Beware, the alpacas will spit if you startle them, since you keep your movements slow and deliberate. Wah! 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 Spit on me! Spit on me! Why won't you spit on me? Spit on me! Oi! I was told that you will spit on me. What? Was I lied to? I was lied to though, Infinite. You don't get it. Like, I don't know, like, slap. It doesn't spit on me. This one's just dead. The game lied. The game lied. That's all I'm gonna say. Don't worry about that, Nitsue. That's besides the point. Am I Tobly? Yeah, that's me. Excellent work from the third promise and here and Terraz. Serp instincts. How we commence the ritual of succession then? That sounds suspicious. Oh, it's not. Okay, maybe it's a king, but that's was not for that purpose. I was calling the game out. The game said that they will spit on me, and they don't. The game lied. You think I might be Tobly? Maybe I am. As all I will say is that in this village, none have reared more alpacas than I. I'm sorry, you've done what? You reared them. You've took them from behind. I am gonna excuse myself. Why does this place exist? This is the worst place so far. Well, I was I'm not Tobly. I mean, oops, I shouldn't have said that. You're meant to find out yourself who Tobly is, or if an elector is even in the village at all. Good luck. Mablu is Tobly. It's Mablu. It's Mablu. If that's true, I'm gonna count it as a prediction. It is Mablu who is Tobly. So, what do you think this is? I have my suspicions, but let's hear your pick. Really? I cannot say Mably? Oh my god, boastful run sound? The loud boastful fellow? I thought he could be Tobly. Only one way to find out. Nothing will make me happier than knowing your identity, so how about make a deal? You tell me the truth. I have money. Then I agree to your trade. Done and done. As for my part of the bargain, I'm not doubly. Not the head ledger and not head rancher. It's the humble rat's hand. You're not him! Dang it! Damn it, Rainier, I trusted you! You couldn't have bought me 300 gourmet tacos. No, I can't let this taco try to distract me from what matters most. We need to determine which one is doubly. Game, please, I literally know who it is. Let me pick. The nonchalant round sound. You seem unconvincing to me, but if it's your choice, then that's who we will talk to. Doubly, I offer you a deal. The truth of who you are in excess of a tidy sum. What do you say? I say hand over the coin. The truth is, I'm not even a rat's hand. It just has to come by and was the alpacas. What? You don't even work here? I knew I should have gone with my gut on this one. And now is not the time to more wasted coin. We need to regroup and rethink this. I'm gonna get you bankrupt whether you like it or not. The diligent rat's hand. The worker is so intent on stable chores. I had my eye on that too. Time to rip the mask off our mystery rat's hand, so to speak. Nope, it's not gonna be them either. I'm calling it, it's not gonna be them. We know it's you, Doubly, and to prove it, I propose a deal. A generous sum of coin for confirmation of your true identity. I offer I gladly accept. What? No way! No way, game, no way! As you have correctly guessed, I am indeed Doubly, head ledger of Wentumpelo, and head rancher of the family ranch. I'm also one of the Gulul Jajas, chosen electors. It's a place featured in the Toliol saga, just as we thought. Though it took more time than I would have liked to know for certain. It was totally not intentional. Totally not intentional. They found you out fair and square, Doubly. And I'm glad they did. Having a pity had her beat ended here.
Deducing the Dunservant Elector was the first step of the feat. Too simple a task for this aspiring ruler, eh?
What was the sound of voice acting? Oh my god. The game was like, oh, you expected we're gonna, you know, take our time with this and set up the scene? No. Voice acting. Right there. The voice actor had like 10 minutes to be in the studio. They had to record real fast.
Right. Not hard at all.
Stop.
Zorolja.
I am told the head ledger, Tobli, is to be found here.
You have to guess which one of us is Tobli. That's part of the test.
You're Tobli.
Without even asking a single question. Very impressive indeed. With that amusing prologue out of the way, we can proceed to the actual challenge.
Okay, that was funny. That was funny.
Per the Dawn Servant's instructions, I was free to devise any manner of feat. I considered a number of possibilities in the 10th column. But I think I have a good one.
Dusky now. What are we gonna do?
You must go forth and capture for me an alpaca.
I should have seen that coming. I should have seen that coming, shouldn't I? I don't know, it's...
While I've not had the best experiences with alpacas, aren't they generally docile creatures? That doesn't sound like much of a challenge.
Bring out the example!
Example? Hello, example.
This is a special kind of alpaca. Would you please approach the animal, Third Promise?
Special kind? What? Wait, what does it do? What does it do?
Who? Me?
What does it do?
Well, it should stay calm if I stay calm, right? That's what Erinville said.
What do I... What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? Ugh! Ew!
The little monster spat on me! Oh, that stinks. I can't...
Wait, what?
Alpacas are paradoxical creatures, being both extremely curious and extremely cowardly. Press your luck when they're frightened, and you'll get a face full of spit, as you've all just witnessed.
So...
Has an awful stench, their expectoration. The globs contain half-digested food, you see, making it an effective deterrent against perceived threats.
Ew!
Wild valley breed like this one are especially timid and can therefore be quick to lash out. They're also especially hardy.
Indeed. We take the rugged wild alpacas and breed them with our gentle domesticated stock. This produces the strong but biddable pack animals prized by our traveling merchants.
Well, comedy was inserted.
That's all well and good, but did I need to bathe an alpaca spit for you to make your point?
I'm with Lamat on the matter. I'm with her on the matter. Why her? Like, why Lamat and not the other guy, the big one?
So, the task is to catch a wild alpaca.
That is correct. But be warned that it is a feat easier said than done. I suggest you prepare well before you enter the valley where the creatures dwell. And by you, I mean the claimants only. Allies are not permitted to assist with their catching.
Wait, what? Why not?
The alpacas will help me judge which of you is worthy of receiving a keystone.
So I'm to chase down a fluffy, spitting demon, and that somehow proves I'm fit to rule?
As I said, the Dawn Servant granted me the freedom to decide my challenge.
Fine, fair.
And when you reach the end of the ride, I dare say you will understand why I chose what I chose.
Very well. This won't take long.
Wait! Didn't I warn you this was easier said than done? There are preparations to be made, factors to consider.
A beast is a beast. All yield to strength.
There's gonna be cuts, isn't there? How is Ring doing today? I'm doing alright. Here having fun playing the main story quest.
So far, this experience has done absolutely nothing to improve my opinion of alpacas.
Do you get it, audience? Do you get it, audience? She doesn't like alpacas. That's the joke. That's a joke, audience. Do you get it?
But that doesn't mean I can't do this. Revolting spit aside, they're just another animal.
Took you long enough to get here?
Are you alright, Orclamat? We thought we heard you scream.
Honestly, that's one of the things that I'm kind of disliking in terms of the writing. That they... It's good. It's a good thing to lighten the mood a little bit sometimes. And introduce a little bit of humor. But either they tend to overdo it, like this, where there was humor inserted when the alpaca spat on her, and then it's like, oh my god, this is not helping with my thought about alpacas. It's like, yeah, obviously it wouldn't. You don't have to say that out loud to us. We get it. We get it. You don't have to say anything about it anymore. We get it, god dang it. And that's, I'd say, one of my complaints about the writing in recent years with the game, that it really doesn't know when to stop with its inserted comedy.
The third promise does not scream. It was more of a startled yelp.
Whatever you say.
Scream, in other words.
Did you find the Elector?
Oh, we certainly did.
Blah 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 blah, scrolls up, screen block, screen no longer block, scroll down. Oh, we didn't have the second part, okay. We did not have the second part. Well, let's see what this is about then. Ugh. I had to go and wash that nasty stuff off my face. I think I got all of it. But would you mind taking a sniff for me? Just to make sure. No, I'm not sniffing you. No, I'm not doing the sniffer. Go away. No. No. Hey, I saw that look. I gave you that look for a reason. No. No. So, we actually have some side quests here. Before anything else, let's go to the side quests. So what kind of stories are around the place? So, Tivlu. Tivlu is counting down the days until she can resume trade as normal. Ah, you must be the artisan from Doliolo. You're right on time. The damage the caravan sustained from the storm must be evaluated as soon as possible, so I must ask you to begin your inspection immediately. Do I look like an artist? I'm sure you know this well enough, but be sure to check whether any of the frames have been cracked, the canopies ripped, or the balloons on either side punctured. We cannot move the caravans until we know they are safe. Have care while you inspect the caravans. You will find caravans stopped throughout the settlement. You need but inform me when you're finished. Sure. I guess I'll do that then. Inspecting by touching it a bunch of times. This is how you inspect. You carefully examine every ilm of the caravan, but discover no issue of the note. Excuse me. The canopy's fastenings appear to be coming loose. While this would not impede the caravan's ability to travel, repairs would undoubtedly lead to a more enjoyable journey for its passengers. Whee! A battered caravan again. You notice the water pooling in the caravan's interior. If it is not removed swiftly, the flooring's integrity may be compromised. Oh no, not the flooring. You carefully examine the balloon, but are unable to identify any punctures or tears that might prevent travel. Alright, let's go turn the quest in. Oh my, you did a wonderful job! Though it seems some of the caravans will need slight repairs, I'm relieved to hear that damage was not significant. By the way, an artisan claiming he's been beaconed all the way from the Toliolum to assist with inspections came to me months ago, asking for work. I was in such a hurry to have the caravans examined that I mistook you for her. Please forgive me. I'm just grateful you were kind enough to heed my request. The caravans are an innovation of Kwana's. During his studies across the south, he encountered something called a chocobo carriage, and had this designed in their image. By attaching the balloons on either side, the caravans are lifted into the air, becoming light enough for alpacas to pull. It is an immensely helpful invention, allowing us to tread steep mountain roads throughout Tural more safely and swiftly than ever. Thanks to you, we are one step closer to having our caravans ready. Interesting, interesting. Bubbly! Bubbly, what do you want? Bubbly seems to be dying to discuss something. Okay. Why, hello there! General Kenobi. Tell me, friend, are you not curious about the vibrant carmine hue of our traditional wear? A set of vivid can only be... You know, here in Greece, you know how the whole Japanese thing is when someone thinks about you, that you sneeze or something.
Looks like someone needs some sleep.
I'm explaining. So, you know how it is when in anime, Japanese stuff, like someone sneezes when someone else is thinking or talking about them behind their back, and so on and so forth. Well, here in Greece, I'm not sure where else, but at least here in Greece, we have this thing called, this superstition thing, of course. This is just superstitious. This superstitious thing called Matyasma, which basically roughly translates to intensely looked at, like someone staring at you or something like that. And the superstition there is that if you start like yawning a lot like that, it is because other people have been staring at you a lot. And well, I'm literally streaming. I'm literally streaming and you're staring at me. So, you know. Maybe it's more true than I thought it was. Maybe there's a point to that. Maybe like some kind of magical mumbo jumbo is going on there. You know, I should like take my witchy library and say what I can find about that. I never thought the time would come where I would even say these lines. And here we are. Moving on. A saint this visit can only be brought out through application of innate or dying technique. My gas hand, behave. Help me out and I'll tell you all about it. In the hill southwest of here, which you can reach exiting from the nearby gate, there are a few spots where shaped Notocactuars are commonly found. I would like to collect precisely 2 of them for me. Worry not, I prepared these 2 remarkably thick sacks that should get the job done. I appreciate your assistance. Alright, let's go do the quest. I think I need to go this way for that. Yes, I am a Gundam. Don't worry about it. No, go away. Wait, I need to go higher. I need to go higher. This is the collector's edition of the expansion mount. Well, if you can even call it a mount and not just a transformation, really, but anyway. No. Oh my god. Nope. Shush. Die. Go. A sub-cactuar. Use a sack to suck the cactuar. As you force a Notocactuar in the sack, you notice a red substance clinging to its catechlates. Those things. Oh, fate? Do I have time? Maybe I have time. Not really. I'm trying. Keep a good score game. Second. Alright, another sub-Notocactuar. Gimme. And I'll just teleport back for convenience. Hopefully today we can unlock the first dungeon so I can do that. Is the bullets in those sacks what I think it is? Is that the cactuar in your pants, or are you just happy to see me? Oh my gosh. This game, please. Wonderful, my friend, oh wonderful! Frail as I am, I could never have hoped to carry back this oversized succulence. As agreed, I will share with you the secret of our dyeing technique. Tell me, did you notice the little bits of red on their catechlises as you packed them into the sacks? It's nothing to be alarmed about, but those are in fact parasites. Once infested by the vile cane, the Notocactua gradually weaken. Eventually, they wander away from their prickly peers and settle in the southwestern hills, though it's not entirely clear if this migration is of their own volition. When we found the Notocactua completely sapped of strength, we brushed the parasites ailing it into a bag, dried them, finally crushed them to extract the carmine within. I'm sure using insects to create dye must seem unusual, but when living in parched lands with sparse vegetation, one must develop a deep and rich understanding of all that is available. Deep and rich like the red of our dye. Cool. Now we know how you dye your clothes. Thank you, game. That was so important to know. But yeah, as I was saying, I hope to unlock the first dungeon today. And the other thing that I am gonna be unlocking is Viper. Before anything else, before the stream ends, I will be unlocking Viper so I can level it up as well. As you can see, I have been leveling Pictomancer. I haven't done the quest because I am keeping the quest for the stream, but I am leveling it nonetheless. New item. Oh no, comedy sounds. As Wukalamat helped demonstrate, the Valley Alpaca are wary of people. Getting close enough to catch one will not be an easy task. You might have warned me about that earlier. I have enough trouble with the tamed alpacas. How do you expect me to wrangle a wild one? Shrug emoji. With a proper saddle, we infuse the leather with a relaxing scent that soothes the spiting beast. Wonderful. Give me one of those then. Have you perhaps forgotten we're a clan of merchants? If you want a taming saddle, then you'll need to find a saddler that and make them. Then you need to find a saddler and make them an offer. They don't come cheap, of course. Crafting a saddle will cost you the equivalent of a 10 pel in the thousands column. Just 10,000? You mean 10,000 pel? I don't have that kind of coin. Converting to gil, that comes to around 1 million or so. Okay. Perhaps if we all pitch in. Oh, this is my feat to accomplish. I wouldn't feel right about having others pay the cost. I'll find the money. Somehow. Well, this will be the first queen that ever did prostitution to achieve her goals. In that case... An empty palm. The basket of wool is worth the sum you paid me earlier. 1 pel in the hundreds of column. Beginning with the wool, you can trade for even more valuable goods until you have something suitable to bargain with for the saddle. That's a nice gesture, but you think you can turn 100 pel into 1 million? That's 10,000 times more! Capitalism. We need 10,000 pel, not 1 million. We're looking at 100 times more. Huh, right, I panicked and I got confused with Alphinaud's million gil. I'm not sure about this trading idea. You were almost talking to buying a clock. You didn't need mere moments after you arrived. Gonna go play video games. We're gonna go back later. See you later. Bye. Bye, Daddy. Thank you for being here. If I see you later, well, I hope to see you later. If I don't, that's fine too. Mwah. I hate it when you're right. Then let me help you with your deal making. Hello again, Malblue. My blue! My red! My green! I work here as a ranch hand, but I've also learned a lot about the peddler profession. It's alright if I ate them now, yes? I got it. Claymans towards the first step of the fate, like you asked. As long as Zuklaman goes alone to capture her alpaca, she's free to accept assistance from whoever she likes. Hooray! Let's see about getting you that saddle and third promise. I don't know why you made your offer, but I could use any ally with a beak for bargains. Welcome aboard, my blue. I could just give you the money. I literally could just give you the money. Right now. I just opened my pockets. 1 million gil. Take it. We don't have to do any of this. To the rest of us stay behind, perhaps. It may be easier to haggle over prices without so many voices seeming chiming in. Yes, stay here beats in with their hands work. With my blue gone, I'll need extra hands. Glad. What do you mean gladly? Kryl! Okay. You do that. I'm not doing that though. If you want to be a ranch hand, Kryl, you do that. Not me though. You've seen markets and bazaars the world over, and so you have sage advice to share. So have you, Kryl. What are you on about? In that case, you should also hold on to the alpaca wool. If it's misplaced or sold in some way, you have nothing to bargain with. As if I'd do such a thing. But I'll leave the wool with Renera anyway. But better to keep my hands free. To begin, I suggest we try trading the wool to Havli, the saddler. He won't agree to the deal, of course, but he'll give us an idea how much he'll accept for his wares. Alamat. As he was never seen again. Sailed to slavery for the Pelu Pelu here at the ranch for the rest of her life. Hello, we're here to mug you. Something I can do for you? We've come to bargain. Parlay, if you will. I need one of your special taming saddles to catch a wild alpaca. A saddle, is it? How will you be paying for it? With a basket of fine alpaca wool. What use does a saddle maker have for wool? Besides, this would barely cover the cost of a single strap buckle. Offer me something I actually want. And what would you want? Mezcal. I like to nurse a cup a day's end while inspecting unfinished work. Bring me a jug of quality stuff and you've got yourself a deal. This bodes well for us, I promise. That mezcal can be had for only 5 pounds, 1,000 columns. Hold on. Did you say third promise? Then my offer has changed. Saddle is going to cost you a jug of a premium mezcal, aged 3 years at least. 3 years? This price is valued at 10,000 pel or more. Why have you doubled your price? Because I'm a supporter man of ambition who will see my business prosper. Zoral Jai will go to Gore, and his cavalry wounded saddles. Lot of saddles. It's nothing personal, I promise, but I won't sell you my craft for anything less than my asking price. Damn it, my blue. Can't say that I blame him. I'm known for championing peace, and peace is unlikely to bring him more customers. Those of our grandparents' generation remember the dark days when the clans were at war. Many of these spell who pray for your victory, Waklamat. The younger ones, though, to them, strife and bloodshed are as children's stories. They think themselves safe from this horrors and take the peace we now enjoy for granted. Still, others are unsatisfied with the quiet prosperity and crave for a future, the second promise and visions. They become obsessed with innovations, like the dirigibles that have made trade swift and easy. Then you have those like Havli, convinced that the first promise plans for conquest will afford them opportunities for great profit, and this will afford me a moment for water. But what about you, my blue? Aren't you of the younger generation? At least a year or two younger than me, I'd say. How can you even tell? Hello, Pazza! Yay! Enjoy your emotes! Enjoy your lovely emotes. I'm a bit biased there, but you know, they're very cute emotes, right? Right? A charge! I was raised the old tales. I memorized the accounts of what it was like when the Yokhui ruled our village. And how are you today, Pazza? Welcome, welcome. I was gifted. I must. Hey, a gift is a gift not given specifically to be used. It is given just because the other... Oh my god! Ah! Ah! Oh my gosh! Father! And here I was about to say the whole thing that, you know, a gift is not given with, you know, it's given from someone's will of art. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Pada. Thank you so much. Very, very appreciated. Well, if any of you is watching, Caesar, Ryuji, Pawan, Kane, user number, Hetzwega, Vegito, Bakastor, and Alice. And also Crimson Jolton. If any of you is watching right now, hope you will enjoy your emotes. Thank you so much, Paza. That's incredibly appreciated. Thank you. Well then, I guess I better make sure I win the contest. The type of massage the saddle making wants is so very expensive. When we expecting to need 10,000 pel from the outset? Nothing saint, we just need to get on with it. I may not have the head for trade or the stomach for alpacas, but I won't give up with a piece of Tuliyola on the line. Well, neither will I. We will make you Dawn servant. Aiming for that 10,000 pill tank right away will only bring us failure and frustration. So let's first try exchanging the wool for anything even if that's more valuable. Honestly, I'm doing kinda meh. Been a bit upset lately, but nah, I'll leave. But you, how are you all? Well, how are you all? you heard, Paza. How are you all? Well, personally, I've been having a rough week, but I was like super tired after a lot of things. Like a lot of things were going on, and then my antidepressants ran out, so my mood just was gone. Mood was gone. And I even wanted to stream yesterday, and I didn't because I couldn't. I basically couldn't. However, thankfully, I got my antidepressants again. Got them from the pharmacy, and well, here I am again, streaming again, having a good time again. Like it, gonna be too late. I don't know, like, you know, maybe you can have an argument, and maybe Lerang never allowed it, and now you have to go into some kind of battle. What kind of battle, I do not know, but maybe some kind of battle. Again, if anyone wants to actually rant here in the chat, I'm more than welcome it. I'm more than welcoming talking about it. In general. Been doing Moons of Perils on OSRS. It's actually a fun boss. Ooh. What boss is that? Let's see. So Peril OSRS. So you choose which one you would go in? And this is the blue one? That's cool. That's cool. Okay. 3 Nagua imprisoned in Nepotli, a prison located beneath Camp Tarum. Mid-level players at least level 75 combat. I see, I see. That looks interesting. Hopefully I will do that sooner rather than later. Just because I'm playing Final Fantasy and Elden Ring these days doesn't mean I'm gonna leave RuneScape behind. Don't you worry. Armor and weapon. Ooh. The trick is to find someone who in Alpaca Wood is willing to trade at a loss to acquire it. Someone who supports your bid for the throne, for instance. Mablu. So yeah, there's this convenient part of the story. Of course, the Weaver! Bolnock was his name, I believe. He went out of his way to say he agreed with my vision, and he was here to buy wool. So good to say my achievements. Oh, very nice. I'm very glad that you're proud of your achievements enough to share them. I think I remember the direction he was going, but for now, let's head back to the road where we first met him. Look at my fat chocobo. Look at it go. It's trying its best. It's trying its best to get that cupboard. But you will not get the cabots. Oh no, 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 no. You will be running forever and ever and ever. How unfortunate. Oh my god, sir. Thank you so much. Ah! Ah! Stop! Thank you so much, sir. Well, Nitio, Craft Kettle, Low Pops, Microgo, Dolivante, Luffy King, Cobra Sage, Brawler, and Dina Dake. If any of you are watching right now, hope you will enjoy your emotes. Did I miss anyone? If I did, well, let me know, I suppose. Ah! Out! Hand, please. This is the spot. But Ball Knock talked to us, and he walked off to the south. Then he was probably going to Ukuvlos Inn. Most visitors to this place end up staying there. Let's go and sex. Let's go and check Salway. Alright, let's run away from the fish, so say. Let's run away from the fish. Alright, no. Stay away. Stay away. Alright, to say something. What do you mean you need to say something? No. Okay, fine, I'll keep the hat on. Ah. Perfection. How is this perfection? Why do you... You know what? Sure. Sure. I guess, you know, being in the sea, looking up the moon and the stars gives me a whole different perception of reality in the future. Time you know what? I really should just smack all of you. Broom the heck out of you. Broom the heck out of you. You come back here. Come back here, all of you. Gonna clean you up. You're not getting away. You're not getting away. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Have you just... I have you in my palms. I have you in my palms. You're not getting away. No, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. You're stuck here and you're gonna be punished for this. Sorry. That was too perfect. Oh my god. Can someone clip that? Can someone clip that? Please. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. That's your problem. Gotta have the basket in there, huh? Here you go. Let's see if we can turn a profit. Wow, you're really just gonna use people like that. Well, Nock, I'm glad we found you. Are you interested in making a trade? Third promise. You wish to do business with moi? I might ask what this is all about? Blah 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 explaining, blah blah blah, the camera goes up, blah blah blah, scroll, go to black, and then we appear again, and the camera goes down. Oh, we didn't. Did the other thing, the zoom in. So the goal is to turn the basket of wool into a jug of 3-year-old premium mezcal. Then allow me to invest in your efforts. Peace in Jural is what allows me to cross freely into the lands of my suppliers. Naturally, I would prefer that one pledge to preserve that peace win the throne. Thus do I humbly offer you this wool poncho, a small token that I pray contributes to your victory. Oh, that's fine craftsmanship. Garment like that would easily fits 5 pounds and the hundreds of columns. That's very generous, Belnog. Thank you. I promise I won't let you down. My hand wheel. Let's see if I can fix it. I have every faith in you. I don't though. Sorry, I'm just fixing myself a little bit. There's some technical issues going on. Why is this happening? Why is this? Oh my god. Give me a moment. I need to figure out why Vinyan is doing this all of a sudden. The settings. Okay, that's not used. No, it doesn't matter. No, that's not it. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. Just needed to fix it, it's all. Oh. When technical issues arise, you have to fix them. It's that simple. It's that simple. I can't believe you quintupled your investment with your first deal. We're off to a spectacular start. Only because Renera remembered our weaver friend. All that did was hand over the wool. That is not true. Yes, it is. It is. No, don't lie to us, game. Don't lie to us. That's exactly what happened. You do not need to pretend. That is not what happened. That is just what happened. There's nothing more needed here. There's nothing more to say. Cleaning my glasses. Glasses be cleaned. Guys, do I need new glasses? I just don't need new glasses, oh my gosh. Alright. You think so? I know so. Let's take our 500 Pel pounds and trade it for something even more valuable. Here in area, take the poncho. If I lost it somehow, Aaron will never let me hear the end of it. No troubles. All set. Our next deal is waiting to be found. Wow, they literally made a new graphic test for that. Success! You traded a 100 Pel basket of alpaca wool for a 500 Pel wool poncho. Blue. My blue da boo dee da boo die, mama dee da boo da. Anyway, leveraging connections is a sound strategy, but we should also consider supply and demand. An individual in urgent need of a good poncho will offer more than a merchant simply looking for stock yourselves. Makes sense. But how do we know if someone needs a poncho? They aren't wearing one? Maybe? Oh, that's the obvious answer, isn't it? We'll look for a person who has a poncho and hope they're eager to buy ours. Oh, yep, there you go. We find the demand for our supply. So, where should we begin our research for prospective buyers? I really have to wonder there. Did they let their freaking marketing team write this? But when they write this out, then someone had to come in and make up for like months of lost progress, and the only one who volunteered was someone who was just, I don't know. Let me think of a generic Japanese name. It was just Yuri for marketing. It was like, yep, yep, I'm your person. I'm the person right here that has creative thoughts and stuff. Supply and demand. Yeah, let's go. Others are probably not scarred or sellswords. Mahmoudza, who soldier for a living prefer not to wear much above the waist. It hampers their movements. So even if they have bare shoulders, Mahmoudza carrying arms can be stuck off the waist. This one isn't it? Let's see, no coat or cloth, but also no weapon. Oh, we might have a winner! Hello there, friend. You are not a mercenary by trade, right? I was curious about your bold choice of dress, or a lack thereof. Boring boy. Am I the boring one? Am I the boring one? Or is this guy the boring one? Or is this guy the boring one? That doesn't answer. That literally doesn't answer my question. That literally doesn't answer my question. Me. Okay, what makes me boring? Damn it, hand. Stay in place. I want to hear it. I want to know. Knowing is half the battle. The other half is violence. Who the heck is Thai? Like, is someone boring because someone else is better than them? So this is how it happened, huh? Alright, let's just go back to the game. Oh there, friend. Mercenary by trade that's curious about the bolts of dress or lack thereof. Oh, it was no choice of mine. Believe me, I was attacked by beasts on the way here and barely escaped with my scales intact. My coat was not so lucky. Also, hello by the way, Bo. Welcome, welcome. Hope you will enjoy your stay. How are you today? I'm actually a toolmaker from Toliolo, and I was dressed quite smartly. All the better to show the fellow I'm a man who takes pride in his appearance, and therefore his work as well. But now, look at me. Well, sir, this is your lucky day. What a splendid poncho! I'll be the perfect replacement for the goat I lost. Well, you will be willing to part with it if you'd like to make a trade. For one of your fine tools, perhaps? What about this hatchet? I crafted it myself, and I will vouch for its quality. The blade looks sharp, the haft well made. I'd value it at 1 bell in 1,000 column. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, from 500 to 1,000, we have a deal. Oh, wonderful! A fine garment such as this should put me on even footing with any fellow merchant. Like the eponymous owner of Maple's Maid Garden for one. Her field hands are used hatchets to harvest the maid, and I thought to impress you with the tool I sold you. No matter, I have other ways to sell. Glad I have met you. Okay. Well, I think we know our next target then. Oh, did you hear it? We've already found our next buyer. To Maple's Maid Garden we go. Now, as a fair distance on foot, we should take alpacas. How about no? These ones will be the calm type, right? Comedy inserted. Comedy was inserted. Let's go. Game, please. Where do we turn the quest? Where do we turn the quest? Here. There we go. Well done recognizing the toolmaker as a potential customer. If you have a mind to change professions, you'll make an excellent merchant. So, well, here's the problem again. What do I use the hands on? I have a good feeling about ninja. My feeling was wrong. Never mind. These are atrocious. I'm not using those. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Don't start the quest as ninja. Astrologian. Ooh, Clamat steals herself for the ride. Of course it does. It's more comedy. With that, I suppose let's hop on the alpacas Mablu has so kindly provided. Ready to go? Let's mount up. Well, the game will play itself now. That's respite, you could say. That's some respite. Still don't trust them. You don't trust who? Oh, the alpacas. Without the alpacas, they would never have become traveling merchants. Cool. I swear, that mount is too far to be real. Oh, outfit change. Workhorse Amar? Wasn't that the name? A forbidding sight, isn't it? One I've never appreciated up close. You have to take the long way around the cliffs to get there. The highlands belong to the Yogg-Hui. Let me put my hand on my head so it will belong there. There we go. So Pablo, you said you were learning from a peddler professions. You don't care about freelance work? Oh, I love it. I love working with alpacas. Becoming a peddler has always been a dream of mine. I'm not sure I have the talent for it. If I can help you buy the taming saddle though, then I'd be proof that I can do this after all. In that case, you'd better get ready to be a merchant. Wow, Ulamat. Wow. Like, I get it, Lamat, you are the main protagonist in this expansion, but don't have to be this arrogant about it. Wow. We made it, and without a single smelly incident. I sent the alpacas back to How do you even say this? Where's my water? I need to clear my throat just to say this word. Icovlow's Inn, so we'll walk along the main road when we return to the village. Speaking of the road to travel, we were adopted by the Dawn server, weren't you, Third Promise? That I was. Then perhaps you understand. I was an orphan too, you see. Double took me in. What a coinkydink. He took me all the rants. He took in all the rants hands, actually. All of them? And yes, and everyone works hard at their chores. Grateful for the opportunity to repay the head ledger's generosity. Yet here I am, the only one wanting to go off and be a merchant. I'm sorry, I don't know why I'm telling you this. You have to keep trading things for your saddle if you are to prepare for the feat of gold. As it's mate harvesting season, they can't have too many quality hutsets. Add to that Wuklamat's way with people, and we should have no trouble making a favorable deal. Why did my accent go so weird there? Deal. That's Miplu herself over there. Pass the hatch with her promise. And let's get to bargaining. Alright, let's bargain for more. Ah. Alright. Bargaining begins. Here you can have the axe. Oh. Didn't mean to put it back in my inventory anyway. Thanks now. See what we can get for it. You are Miplu, the owner of these fields? I have in mind to trade if you are interested. Well, the third promise. I might be convinced to entertain a proposal. What do you have in offer? This hut set, forged by the seasoned artisan, the razor edge for its exceptional tool will make light work of your corpse. Corpse? Crops? Oh my god. No, we're not gonna kill you. This is not. We're not. Oh my god. Yeah. The quality is acceptable, I suppose. I offer you a large sack of mate leaves in exchange. A sack of mate leaves is valued to 1 pel and 1,000 coldum, the same price as the hot set. This will bring us no closer to the mescal. If I may, Mistress Miplu, it's harvesting season, is it not? Does not demand for hatches afford them a higher value? It is indeed the season, which is why I procured an ample batch of tools well in advance. No! We've been fooled! Think of this way, a generous deal here will put you in Third Promise's good graces. Surely that's worthy of consideration? I don't always give offense, but I must tell you that I stand with the second promise. Because innovations will improve every aspect of our lives, I believe, including farming, and I will no longer have need for hutsets. I assure you I have nothing but respect for Wuklamat, so I am prepared to purchase a spare hutset at a fair price. I suppose it is fair given your reasons, but we ourselves will not be no better off with transactions. Ah! A preventative ban. I'll give me a moment. Give me a moment. Double check that. I would like to say yes, but I don't know. So Naya Holland, are you watching right now? If not, say something. Because this is the only way you would have found this Discord. Wait, you just joined twice. Yep, no, ban. Lerang, you can ban. I gave you permission to ban. I see what you mean now. You have permission to ban. I suppose this will give you no reason, but we yourself would be no better off for the transaction. How about this then? If we were to help bring in your harvest, would you give us a better deal? As a matter of fact, I would. Until Kona's reforms comes about, I can always use more hands in the field. Then you can go ahead and add our labor to the bargain. Identify you to tip the scales. How could I have forgotten one of the most basic rules of trading? To literally give goods and services. You can rest here if you like, my blue. Renera and I have made together. Wait, me too? Why me too? You do it! Off to the fields then, and mind you pick the healthy leaves. I'll take 5 good bundles from each of you. Let's go, menial labor. All because Wuklamat is the worst. At this pace, I don't feel I'm gonna unlock the first dungeon today. This taking so long. There we go. Gimme. Nice. And one more. No, that's Buklamat. There's the last one. There we go. Alright, I did your literal menial tasks. Now pay us. You brought me some leaves then? I would not leave it behind me. An acceptable harvest. We'll see how your companions fared before I make any decision though. Here, we've brought our set as well. Thank you, Third Promise. This is more than enough to hold up your end of the bargain. Now it's time to honor mine. After adding the value of your labor to the price of the hard set, I'm prepared to offer you a full sack of our highest grade mate leaves. Premium mate! But at the shop, one sack of these leaves would cost no less than 5 thousands. And we can bid farewell to this hot set. Bye bye, hot set. Cut you around. I'll give it a good home. Talk to the content inside. I'm glad we come to the... Talk to the contest aside. I'm glad we come to a mutual agreeable trade. As am I. All the best with the rest of your harvest. More money acquired. We're halfway there. Blue? What's wrong? It's, as I was saying before, even after everything Tobble is done for me, I'm planning to abandon it all and become a merchant. Not sort of game, please. But then I needed your help after forgetting a basic rule of trade. How can I expect W to accept my decision then? Have you even mentioned your plans to leave? Not exactly. I wanted to prove I could succeed as a peddler before I could declare my intentions. I seek to follow in my father's footsteps, but not because he expects it of me. I want to preserve Tural's peace, and becoming a Dawn servant happens to be the best way to do it. You should live a life of your own choosing, and I wouldn't be surprised if Tobley held the same opinion, so talk to him. You're right. It's better to find out for sure than worry over what he might say. Thank you for the advice. That was a smile. That was creepy, but a smile, sure. Okay, I'm actually feeling tired. But first, we have a saddle to buy. I want the success under my belt so I can be sure of my decision. What's next then? We'll try to trade our tea leaves for something halfway to 10,000 bill? No, I think we're close enough now. I say we go straight for the premium mezcal. Bargain our way into double the value, eh? Think you can do it? Trust me, I will make this trade work. I admire you, Sir Promise. That you are holding your own against such strong competition for the throne is inspiring. Am I really holding my own against Khan and Zoral Jiao? I mean, of course I am. I am Wuklamat of the Don't Promise, after all. Concern look intensifies. '91! Our first level into the expansion. Do we even get anything at 91? No, the next one is 92. Divining upon granting divination. What does that do? And Canonic Picasso will have divining. So, oh, I say it basically gives me a very powerful AoE attack. I'll take it. Oh, we have side quests. Side quests. Bubbly. Hello. Hello there. I hear you're a traveler from across the world. Just the person I need to assist. I need to assist me. I wish to expand trade beyond the borders of Tural, and so I've been planning to export mate tea. The problem, however, is mate's reputation for being something of an acquired taste. My solution was to blend mate leaves with some of our local specialties, and your foreign palate will be perfect to test them. One of our brewers has already prepared a bunch in the relaxation area. Why not go and speak with her? Okay. Let's try some tea. Is this... only... I'm sorry, game. What? Hold up. I must have misread that, right? What is going on there that only Malphite can enter? That's it. What? Why? Why can only Malphite enter? I don't trust this place. I don't trust this place. Oh my god. Let me see. You sus me, Ray. No. I'm asking you. It's is it like here? No, what was it? I'm asking a lot of our friend come here and go inside for me. I can just do this. Alright, Rain is on his way. See, it's arriving. Gonna find out what's going on there. The truth shall be revealed. The truth shall be revealed. Oh, there he is. So, can you go in there, please, and tell me what kind of evil games do you, Lalafell, have? Oh my god, can I do this go in? Just straight up. What's on the side? I cannot see well. Lots of filthy used fruits. Ah, see. Used fruits. So evil. Only Lalafels may enter the area. Let me in. Let me in. Like, look at my height. I literally can just enter. There's nothing small about this. Cushion's too big to sit on. Oh no. Oh no. The worst.
Let me in, please.
Potatoes on a plate. Ooh. Fried, raw, or boiled. Or baked. Green aromatic leaves. That makes sense. That makes sense. I mean, they do gather these leaves right here. After all, at the trees nearby. What's going on there? And a lovely kitten. Is it so? I mean, it looks fine to me from the distance. That's the only part I can see. I can see the kitten. So tell me, is it fair that I cannot enter? I'm literally so tiny, let me in! I'm just short enough, but I cannot enter! Alright, Zippo's the thing. Can I target? Wait, can I really not target them? Can't notice if it, can't even change the camera. Oh my god. Yeah, I got time to create a new character, get through the whole story up to this point, just so I can enter. Boop. Oh well. Keep your secrets. Just keep your secrets. Ah, dodge that. Here you go, Rain. You have one more as well. I entered the building indirectly, that's what matters. Now we know they are baking potatoes in there. The worst kind of evil. They want to fatten everyone. Ah, you must be the one here to try your new blend. I prepared 3 for you to sample. I believe there's nothing more telling than the expression one makes when they sip their first cup of unfamiliar tea. So go on, have a taste, but please stay where I can see you. Will this work? Will this work? Because, well, we're facing the different, you know, fruity blend, rice blend, and earthy blend. I want the rich one first. Note of honey and vanilla tickle your tongue. A delightful blend. It may very well have a wide appeal in the orchard and beyond. Earthy blend. You detect a light bitterness behind the full-bodied earthy flavor of this blend. It's quite unique, but surely it will surely have its admirers. And the fruity blend. It tastes a hint of acidity, perhaps citrus. It tastes a hint of me needing to stretch a little bit. It complements the naturally mellow made tea well, serving to create a soothing mixture. I could see here my expression stuff. Could you though? Could you? Are you sure? Oh my gosh. You're back. I tell you you've tried each of the blends. Tell me, which one was your favorite? Let's go with the Eritz one. Oh, I quite like that one myself. I thought perhaps the sweet taste of honey would mitigate the mate's natural strong bitter flavor, making it more palatable. Your perspective has been a great help, my friend. Thank you for your assistance. Though mate can be found anywhere in Tyrell, there is no guarantee that we will enjoy the same popularity in foreign lands. We must experiment and innovate if we are to capture new markets. Well, that's an item I'm not gonna be using. Right, next quest then. Holy heck, the plate's huge. Next quest. Before we go, let me give you the mate leaves. I don't need to risk proving Erenville's point. Yep, give them to me. Right then, our next stop is the Mescal Distillery. And just like delete. Oh, I cannot discard them. How unfortunate. Oh, all the way back there. Teleport for convenience. Actually, come to think of it, nothing of that. Wait, was it a skill? No, general? Main commands? Extras? Can I not unlock flying yet? What is this? Ether currents. There's no information. Yeah, I guess I can unlock it later. Interesting. Right, my blue. You will want to speak with a man by the name of Gobley. Even among his fellow distillers, he is regarded as a master of the craft. He knows the value of his product, so we're to convince him to trade for twice what the leaves are worth. We're going to need target information. That means asking around and taking in the gossip. Yeah, taking the gossip then. Take it all in. Deep inside. The gossip. Right, the gossip. Talking about the gossip. And moving on. If you would talk with someone here in the distillery Nera, perhaps Huklamat could do the same in the village entrance. Meanwhile, I'll head to the north side and see what I can learn. I so want this mount. I'm not sure, I think I don't have it? I think? Yeah, I do not have the broom. How do you even get the broom though? I have no idea. Me? I'm a safe from Toliol. I often come here to buy Goblins Mezcal, the finest in Tural, according to my customers. It always brings out a tag during our dealings, and I can't handle the stuff too well myself. I take small sips, not wanting to be polite, you understand, but still end up so idle as to agree to whatever price he quotes me. It would be nice to have less thought and refreshments during some conversations. Else I might have to seriously reconsider our arrangement. So he literally gets you drunk and has your way with you. Oh my gosh. Goblin might be deft-handed at distilling, but he's got no sense when it comes to appearances. Rumor has he's been invited to the palace for business negotiations. If he presents himself to the court wearing his usual rabbled attire though, he'll be laughed out of Sunperch. There's not much to say about Goblin, but I can tell you what Goblin's been saying. The other day he was muttering about monsters flowing around Ancavejaws. That's the field where they gather ingredients for the mezcal. Their presence has made it harder to procure said ingredients, and thus driven up the price of his product. A boon, some might argue, but it's hard to celebrate when it affects the work as it does. Can't rightly bring joy to people if you can't keep making the thing they love. I mean, you can make something else, but okay. Coffee. So, what did you find out? Oh, we can make use of all those tidbits. The deal's as good as sealed. As for me, I found out where Goblin's working. There's a millstone at the top of the slope behind the distillery. You go on ahead and I'll break Hook Malamat. Okay then. Oh, I went up there a few minutes ago and I forgot. Hi, Gobbly. You have business with me, madame? Why don't we talk down below so as to know not to distract the alpaca from his work? Comedy music? Wow. Now, what's this about? Keep it brief if you would. I'm a busy man. We're in the market for a 3-year-old sack of premium mezcal. Assuming you have any on hand that is. An excellent choice, I must warn you though, it doesn't come cheap. We don't have pearl, but we can offer a sack of mate leaves in exchange. It's top grade stuff, like the mezcal. No deal, mate leaves are well and good, but I don't have any use for them. No deal? Just like that? Still, I hate to send you away empty-handed. Why don't we sit and chat away over a cup of mezcal? Now that your bargaining begins. Which of our cards do you want to play first? I play balance. The hobby goes set the stage for a strong drink. You know what? Let's go with the stage for a strong drink. I appreciate your hospitality, but I'm afraid that I can't hold my drink. I've heard one of your regular customers, a hobby-god chef, is the same. Seeing as not everyone can enjoy mezcal, I wonder if you might benefit from having other refreshments to offer. Something like mate tea, for instance? And brewed from the finest leaves, of course. Oh, you're right, absolutely right. I had noticed the growing reluctance on the part of my hobby-god friend, but did not realize myself was to blame. I must endeavor to be the better host. Still, even with that added value in mind, no sack of lips is worth the mescal you're after. Terrific cloud moss is causing them trouble. Not yet. We'll keep the cart up our sleeve until we need it. As I expect you're aware, the rite of success is currently taking place. That's why the third promise has graced it with her presence. When the contest decided, the subsequent session. What is his face? He's like, the what now? The who now? The why now? Is that what you're saying? Wow. The subsequent ascension ceremony in the banquet will be a prestigious affair. If your mescal were to be served there, it will bring your distillery immeasurable fame. Wait, could it be that your rumored invitation to the palace is to discuss that very possibility? That's, as a matter of fact, yes. I must admit, I'm still reeling from the abruptness of it all. It would be a great honor and opportunity if I can secure the deal. Well, as I think your exceptional mescal would speak for itself. That said, there's no such thing as being too prepared, and first impressions last. You'll want to be wearing your very best when you walk into Volok Sunsa. It would be such a shame to miss the chance of a lifetime solely for want of proper garments. I'm not following. That it would. Are you saying you have garments to offer? Something ideal for court? We have no garments on hand, I'm afraid, but we can provide you with the next best thing. An introduction to a weaver. His name is Bolnock, and his works are highly regarded in Toriolo. As a supporter of Wuglamad and keen observer of palace politics, he will doubtless be happy to guide you in the selection of an outfit to fit this golden occasion. Wow, this is going hard. This is going hard. Let her cook. Let her cook. This got this. That is certainly a tempting proposal, and one of which I should like to take full advantage. But the scales aren't quite balancing. Really? Freak you, there are. That alone is a great. That alone is a fantastic thing to say and provide. But whatever. Say, weren't those monsters running amok in Avejaws? That's a proper goodness to do so for you. Truly? I'll be the most grateful for your immediate assistance. I was resigned to hiring spell swords to clear them out. Factoring in the saved expense and an introduction to a trusted weaver, this is shaping up to be a sound bargain, alright? You have a deal. I knew you'd come around. Give us a moment, and Rin and I will take care of those prowling nonsenses. In the meantime, I'll use this time to pen an introductory letter to Bolnock. The fields you're looking for are just north of Huachunpelo. Be safe. I will. Because literally, I cannot be in danger. I feel that it's physically impossible at this point. Even if push comes to shove, I can just heal myself. Up or down? Up. This would be Agave Joe's just over there. It'll go faster if we split up. Come and find me once you finish clearing out your share of pests. Well, there's one. Smack. 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 There you go. One down. Second one right there. Die, you stupid beast. Ah. The last one is there. And a minute now. What even is this thing? It's like a porcupine looking thing? Hedgehog? It's a prickly barb mole. It's a mole with spikes for some reason. Okay. Heyo, you done? Compared to the creatures I handled with Papa, this was no challenge at all. Come on, let's get back to the distillery. All that's left is to give my blue the sack of leaves so we can seal the deal. This is too easy. This feels too easy. This like something is gonna go wrong, right? Right? I feel like something's gonna go very wrong. Let's find out. Alright, give us your drink. Those monsters were no trouble for you, it seems. Now if we just have the sack of leaves. Here you go. Thank you for looking after our precious trading goods. You're welcome. Your monster's problems have been resolved, Master Gobbly. Here are the mate leaves and the written introduction to Bolnock as agreed. Then the deal is done. Here, your jug of premium mezcal agreed aged 3 years. Please accept it with my compliment. Okay, bye. Ah, I finally have the mezcal! Great work, especially you, my blue. You were the one that inspired me to come this far, I promise. But let's not celebrate until we have the saddle in hand. My blue, is it? You drive a hard bargain, York Peddler. I look forward to doing business with you in the future. She's surprised because someone recognized her skills. Thank you, but truth be told, I'm just a ranch hand for now. Should I ever become a proper merchant though, I'll be back to strike more deals with you. Yay, celebrations and stuff. Wow. Excellent trade! We made an excellent trade, everyone. We did it. We did it. Success has been given. I got too excited and I went right away for the NPC instead of accepting the next quest. Even at the palace, I don't think I've held a 10,000 pale zag of anything before. My hands won't stop shaking. You better hold it until we get to the settle maker. How? Like, 1 guild is nothing. 1 million guild is nothing for me. Can we imagine if we dropped it and had to start all over again? That's hilarious. Luckily, how this place is not far. We just need to head across the plaza. Yeah, it would be hilarious having to start all over again. I would have so much fun. Alright. This is it. The trade we've been working towards. You better not drop it. Phew, still 1 piece. Right, time to make our deal. Time to fake it till we make it. And we literally did that. We made it. Get your tools ready, Salter. We brought your precious mescal. You actually got your hands on the dog, but you had nothing. A few measly clumps of wool. Oh well, what we had was an aspiring trade and with a gift for negotiation. Aw, look at here, he's being all shy and stuff. Although it's an 8 no claimant for but Zuralda, I cannot go against the guiding principles of the Pelu Pelu. The trade is a fair one. I will craft your saddle, third promise. Great! Stay and wait if you like. I have all the required requisite materials, so this won't take long. Most of what something is worth is 2 things. The time it takes to acquire it, and the time it takes to acquire the base material, and the time it takes to process the material into the final product. In other words, if the saddle is so easy and quick to make, it probably is not as expensive. Now, if you don't mind, I have other work that needs finishing. And I can taste the smooth mescal already. Have fun getting drunk. We did it! The saddle is ours! Meanwhile, Zarul Jai in the background just walking by with the tablet already or something. Taki! Taki! Oh! Oh! Thank you for the raid! Professor Datsy. You are playing Call of the Wild, the Angler. The fishing game? Well, someone's subscription has ended. Welcome, welcome. Hello there, Berserky. Hello, Raiders. Welcome. Here we are playing some main story quest of Dawn Trail. If you're afraid of spoilers, it's totally understandable if you want to go away right now. Thank you so much, Dusty? No, Dachi. You were fishing. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. I called it. I called it. I'm just glad. I just hope you had a good time with that. That's what the game is about after all. Don't forget, the game is about having fun. If you're having fun, you're doing it right. Fisting is hard. Are you sure? Are you certain? Are you absolutely positive that fisting is indeed hard? They didn't want to bite. Oh no! What were you using as bait, you know? Maybe they wanted higher quality worms. Maybe they wanted some, you know, freshly made wagyu. Eggs. Fish eggs. Yeah, see. Okay, makes sense. Makes sense. Alright, well, Raiders, sit back and relax, and I hope you will enjoy your stay here at my wit's hut. Thank you, makes me so glad to hear that, third promise. We got what we came for, so let's return to the rounds. The others will be waiting. Wow. Fate accomplished! Thanks, game. I forgot I did that. That thing that I just did, you had to announce it. To make it more interesting for me. Huh. Wait, did they add new animations for the mounts? Hold up, I don't remember the mounts having this rotation kind of thing. Like, you see how it moves to the left and right depending on my direction that I move? I don't remember it doing that before. Maybe I just don't remember it in general. Let's try another mount. Yes, I do not remember this. They were certainly not doing that before. This is new. This is new. This must be new. Which is a nice addition. Like, I was even jokingly saying, like, how long until Final Fantasy XIV 2 adds a new mount system, like how World of Warcraft is basically just copying Guild Wars on that matter. And there's nothing wrong with that. Welcome back, Toddy! Like, there's nothing wrong from one game to copy something from another if they do it in a good way. You know, if they make it so that it fits their own game. There's nothing wrong with that. But I don't think it would fit Final Fantasy XIV's map design. You've acquired the saddle then? Ah, and thanks in no small part of Mablu. Before you rush off to cast an alpaca though, let me teach you how to saddle one. I'll bring you one of our well-born friends so you can practice. Nope, practice. You must practice. You must practice. Don't you dare. Practice. I know. This is something I need to learn. Good. You are reasonable. This is reasonable. Bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam. Bam, bam. I'm sorry, that's just all I had in my mind there with the music. He hardly seemed bothered, much less inclined to speak. As if he was completely accepting of Wu Lamat's done. Alpaca, not llama, it's an alpaca. That's because of a singular scent with which the saddle has been coated. Alpacas find it very soothing. You know, I've never taken a good long look at one of you before, but He looks a little kinda cute, if you ignore literally the teeth. You're only now noticing that? Zora, he's back. He got a signing! He straight up called a signing, what the heck? The alpaca he's brought, is it as me or is it glowing? Okay, I've heard tales of such a beast. They say the golden alpaca lives a solitary existence deep in the valley, where it suns the company of both man and its own kind. How did he manage to snare a prize like that? The beast knows its betters. Faced with overwhelming strength, it will wield rather than not risk death. An apt illustration of how greatly the power of the first promise exceeds yours, Uklamat. Strength alone won't win him our father's throne. I'll be the one to find the golden city and then Tural can remain at peace. An everlasting desire for peace can only be forced in the fires of war. To unite as one, the people must be taught. They must suffer the horror and the hopelessness firsthand. Exhausted from prolonged conflict, the wages of war's merciless nature. These are what moved the clans, joining the founding of Toliolol all those years ago. Consider the younger generation of this village. It's better to have passed in unbroken harmony, and behold, they regard war not as tragedy but opportunity. Those Tatter's Dolian sons seek to provide education. He offers much needed lessons in the realities of conquest and a renewed appreciation for peacetime. It's true that war's misery brings a longing for peace. But I have seen with my own eyes what becomes of an empire forged through the violence you propose, the rebellions it spawned, and the ruins it left behind. The Guardian Empire was a congregation of simpletons. Wow! Oh my gosh! The oppressed fought back against their oppressors, as well they should. Men are not beasts, only food who seek to rule over all with a thread of force alone. This is why Gulul Jaja did not elevate a Mamulja, why he treated all clans with equal respect. However, Scuzzy, the first promise has his gaze fixed upon more distant horizons. He will unite not only Tolial, but the star in its entirety. What? Why? I did not explain myself to you. Oh, well done indeed. The first promise has completed the fate of gold with an appropriate golden flourish. May I present to you your much-deserved keystone? Bye. He's always been like that, never sharing his innermost thoughts with me or even with Kwana. It's like we're not even family. Oh no, family. The power of family will prevail. Alright, Wuklamat. What do you have to say? I'll ponder Zoral and his mysteries later. Right now, I need to think about finishing the feat of gold. I have my saddle, I practice how to use it, so lay down to where the wild alpacas roam. The valley of Urung Kanka is northwest of here. Come on, everyone. Even if we can't enter ourselves, we can still see Lamat off on her, huh? Alright, let's see her fail. Oh, that's... Okay, that's a nice task. I have to admit that the golden alpaca is here now. It's just here. It exists. That is cute. That's some cute attention to detail. Look at this attention to detail. I have my own daddy to ride. Yes, this is literally just the mount. You're riding a Minotaur person. Alright, what's next? I can do this. I know I can. Senior Wuklamata see Marcel's request to attempt the harrowing task of capturing a wild alpaca. Sure, you can do it. I honestly don't believe that you can, but you can do it.
Good luck there, Promise!
Thanks. I'll need it.
And finally, I do not have to speak. Let's just sit back, relax, enjoy the cutscene. I still have to continue it,
Truth be told, still not sure about alpacas. I'd rather not go near one if I can help it. But if I'm to rule this nation, then I'll need to learn how to live with them. Tural is their home too. Right. I'm off.
I mean, can't just kill them all? But, okay. There she goes.
So, shall we head back to the ranch, or...?
I'm staying here.
You do that.
As will I. Wuklamart is alone in this. The least we can do is stand watch and await her return.
It's literally snowing.
It may be a while yet. Help me pitch the tent.
Alright, are we gonna say cutscene of what she's doing?
Trust a gleaner to come prepared for anything.
That sounds rude. I'm not sure why, but that sounds rude.
Someone whose job it is to travel the world and procure uncommon things for their employers. Erenville specializes in finding animals, I believe.
Uh-huh.
But aren't you a Shitona from Shak Tural? Why did you cross the salt?
When I was much younger, the thought of leaving Tural never even occurred to me. But then, some years ago, my mentor tasked me with a difficult hunt. Something I could never find, she said, so long as I clung to the familiar. She suggested that I leave home, leave Tural, and join the Gleaners of Sharlian.
Okay.
As one of their number, I could experience the world, immerse myself in myriad cultures and customs, see the many faces of nature. And once I had learned what is truly important, I would find that which I seek.
Well, I mean, judging by that face, he kind of needs nothing. Because, I mean, look at that. That's literally perfection right there. This face is basically perfection. I could kiss it many times. Moving on.
My younger self took those words to heart. And off I went to become a cleaner.
Her words alone moved you to leave behind everything you'd ever known? You must have great respect for your mentor.
As it happens, cleaner work was much to my liking. And I all but forgot why I had pursued it in the first place. Yet, events conspired to put me back on the trail I'd abandoned.
What a coinkydink.
Wait, are you saying you were tasked with finding the City of Gold?
I was. And though my hunt is now entangled with the right of succession, I mean to see it through.
Fair.
Well then, I understand completely. We all have our reasons for seeking the Golden City. Which is all the more reason for us to work together.
Where are they doing that? Cryo! I was never requested. Why are they doing that? Cryo! Why are you even saying that? Why are they doing that? Oh my god. Moving on.
Just so.
Not moving my hands. Stop it.
She should have been back by now. What if something's happened to her? We need to tell Tobli and arrange a search party.
Nah. Leave her to the alpacas.
Wait. Do you hear that?
I did it.
I'm sorry, how did it take you so long for one simple alpaca? Why are you tired by this?
You're utterly spent, and small wonder.
Well done, Third Promise.
I'm... I thought she was gonna come back with like a more impressive alpaca than her brother, because she tried to put her mind into it and she went with it and, you know, stuff like that. But no, she just came back with a normal alpaca after a day. Took her a day to find one alpaca.
The ranch isn't going anywhere. Take a rest in the tent.
I think I will. Thank you all for believing in me.
I've lost all my belief in you. I lost all my respect for you, if anything. My god. And the alpaca's tamed is healthy looking base. Sure, this will be enough to satisfy the fate of gold. Let's see, what do I get? I'll get the ice blue. Roklamat still seems to be unsteady on her fate, hardly surprising after she spent the night chasing alpacas. You know what will melt away fatigue like magic though? Mate tea! I'll run to the runs and get the pot brewing, that way you can take your time and the tea will be ready when you arrive. As Mablu so wisely suggested, we'll sell at a slower pace for our exhausted Third Promise. Do we have to? Okay, we don't have to. Thankfully I can just do this. which should be faster. There we go. Da, ba, 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 da, ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 da, 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 na, 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 na. I'm beginning to understand why you did not like Woodlamat. Like, I know some of you said that you don't, and it's very hard to defend her. I get the idea is that she is working for it, you know, like she didn't. It's a. She didn't have any time because of her prowess or her smart, but she still managed to figure it out through a network of people that she managed to create. Like, I guess that's the idea. I don't know, she feels like too incompetent in a way. Maybe this changes later on. I'm not gonna... Maybe it's like because the first trial, maybe this gets better later, we'll see. Oh, that tear is there, magical. I feel better already. I see we become more comfortable around our fuzzy friends. What's this one taught me a lot about alpacas? What grasses and fruits they eat, what sounds they react to. They're adorable little quirks. Guess I've grown kind of fond of them. Welcome back, Third Promise. Accomplished the feat of gold, have you? Yes, there's no mistaking a valley alpaca. I commend you on your success. Well done. We did it! Although I couldn't find a shiny one like Zoral did. Yeah, it's like 1 in how many? Like 1,300 something chances. I'd be surprised if you had. Golden alpacas are born but once every few decades. They are elusive, solitary creatures that are rarely seen. Much less, my hands refuse to work, much less captured, thanks to their innate physical and magical gifts. Only a single other person who don't have caught one before, that being Gulu Jaja himself. Papa was chasing alpacas too? So my grandfather's story say. It was before the founding of Tuluyala, in a time when the mountain giants, the Yokhui, held our people in thrall. Compelled by their overlords, our forebears would ride their alpaca mounts to the highlands to deliver gifts of food and other tributes. Those were wretched days to hear grandfather tell it. Then along came the young Gulu Jaja, yet unburdened by the mantle of Dawn Servant. Our people were amazed by this imposing two-headed figure, equal to the Yokhui in stature and puzzled by his entourage of mismatched companions. Some trembled in fear, believing a new conqueror had come. Yet Gulu Jaja showed no such inclinations. He sat and spoke with us, sipping from the cups of made tea we offered him, and grew somber when he learned of our plight. No one could have anticipated that their visitor decided to do next. Gulujaza ascended the cliffs to face the giants and free the Pelu from the Yokyu's subjugation. He then turned an appraising eye upon our riders and proposed to take to the road to peddle our beverages. The suggestion seemed obvious for one who traveled as he did, intent on fostering amity between clans. And so he did. And so it was. Oh my god. And so it was that a few words from Galo Jaja transformed us into a clan of itinerant merchants. And I heard the bond Papa forged with the Pelu spoken of in that way before. The saga is not so detailed. Then you might not know that Gulujaza sought the sure-footed guide for his trek up the highlands. Thus did he capture a golden alpaca. So my brother and my father got the rarest of creatures, while an ordinary one was the best I could manage. The fate required no more than that, third promise, and you brought back a perfectly wonderful beast. Mablu's right. You're a perfectly wonderful beast. If anyone's ordinary, it's me. Spit! Spit on her! Spit on her! Not only did you accomplish the feat of gold, you also made many trades and brought joy to many people in true Pelipel fashion. I sorely doubt your sibling could have achieved the same result. You should be proud of the accomplishments which earned you your keystone. Let it go. Go on, set it in the tablet. Magic! A perfect fit! That leaves 6 more. You are well on your way, third promise. We've been lost without you, my blue. Thanks to you, I learned so much about the Pale people and your customs. It might seem obvious, but I've come to realize the importance of properly knowing something. It was because I didn't understand alpacas that I was uncomfortable around them. I'm thankful to you as well, Wukulamat. You're giving me the courage to say what I wasn't sure I could ever say. And that's the lesson as to why Wukulamat is our hero in these endeavors and blah blah blah. Probably I want to leave the rats and become a merchant. I appreciate everything you've done for me, and I loved every moment caring for the alpacas. But this is something I need to do. I need to walk my own path and make my own trades. As your parents, allow me to say one thing. I've always tried to give my worst lives filled with as much happiness as I could provide, yet never once have I wanted that to be the only happiness you knew. You have a blessing to walk any path you choose, Maplu. It gladdens me to hear you have found a calling you wish to pursue with such passion. You will make an exceptional peddler, I'm sure of it. Thank you, Tobley. What did I tell you, Mablu? There's one last thing I can help with, I promise. You need to find the Golden City, right? The end goal, yeah. Then I suggest you talk to the Yokyui. Yeah? Why is that? They once ruled over far more than just Urukupata and the Pelo. 1,000 years ago, they were the overlords of Yuktoral and all its peoples. During that era, the Peralpado were commanded to search for a city of gold. They scoured every corner of the continent, but never found any trace of that fabled place. If they didn't find anything, what could the Yolkui have to tell us? They may not have found it, but the fact they thought to look for it all makes me curious. Perhaps there's value in delving into how the legend originated? That's a good idea. We lost nothing from asking the question. Besides, if we're determined to follow the path of the saga, we'll be visiting the giants eventually. Up the mountain. Up the mountain. Oh, Cryle, I have a question I've been meaning to ask, and since I finished with the fate, where did you acquire that earring? Do you recognize it? Pieces like my first became fashionable in Yungtural around 20 years ago. Since then, it's become common to wear one as a charm for safe travel. 20... right about the time my grandfather made his journey. Yet the Dawn servant implied the earring was connected to the Golden City in some way. Sure, there was more to its significance than simple fashion. If you want to know how it first came to be crafted, I could try to find out, seeing as it's a regular seller for many merchants. I'm curious to learn about it myself. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Plot hole. We did not see anyone wearing a similar earring. If it was this common, as we walked around the city, Cryle would have seen other people wearing a similar earring. Enix, I'm looking at you. I'm looking at you, Enix. I'm paying attention to your plot holes that you are not paying attention to. Right then, let's get back to Tuliola and get ready to search for the next elector. Farewell for now, and thanks for all your help. I will become a Dawn Server, so make sure you set aside your best Merskull for that occasion. She has a fearsome opponent, the battle of hers. He even brought a golden alpaca to heal. But if Here's just a porter's dog, they might see opportunity in his expansion and his ambitions, but they find the man himself intimidating. Terrifying, even. Whereas I've grown to love Wuklamat. Everyone she meets will come to love her too, that's why she'll win the throne. Let's not how it, whatever, right? You might be right, my blue. You might be right. That will do, pig. That will do. It feels good to have the feet of gold safely under our belt, even if my victory pills, besides Doralta and his shiny golden alpaca. I know I shouldn't let me bother. I know I shouldn't let it bother me. And God knows you've all been so supportive, but I want to be strong or wise like my brothers. To be a promise that people respect. Which is not likely if I stand here carrying on and on about things. Let's move on. Back to... I'm not even gonna bother trying to read that again. With us, the content has hardly begun. That's a lot of side quests. Let's start. Let's finish them up. Oh my god, that's so many. Onwards we go, I suppose. That quest is up. Is it here? It's here. Mivley. I don't know, should I do them now? Normally I would, but let's leave them for another time. You know what? I think I should just leave them for another time. And continue with the main quest for now. I will be doing them on stream, I will be doing them on stream, don't get me wrong. It will just be a bit of a different stream, that's all. A bit like I'll have to think about it. I'll have to think about how exactly I will do this quest and when. Yes, you can use this quest to get experience if you want on another class. That's not what I care about. I want to see the story of them. Lookout motion. And just like that, we found an elector and won our first keystone. I also tried to trust your instincts. Come on, let's keep moving and march onwards to Kozamauka. Chances are good we'll find an elector there as well. Before we do anything, however, we should see what our patient Hanu friend has to say. I've been quite content waiting here, dining on the third Promises coin. But it seems like you're ready to ask your questions now. So, what is it you'd like to know? Route to Okhanu. We go south through the Arts of Dawn, then we follow the roads which runs alongside the Kozamauka River. Is that right? It do be. Be warned, however. My brethren tell me the recent storm has rendered the path even muddier than usual. The footing is quite poor in some parts. Far worse was the destruction visiting upon our homes, though. Houses were torn apart, and several people injured if not killed. Even our beloved festival is in danger of being called off this year. If we do still plan on going, I must urge you to proceed with caution. Oh, be sure to watch our footing. Thank you. Bye. And now I'm worried for the Hanu. Sounds like they were hit hard by that storm. Anyway, if we're bound for Kozamauka, we should head over to the arts. Here? Here, okay. Oh. What? Why are we wink? Why are we wink? Care to explain? I don't get it. I don't get it. I need someone to explain. Explain to me. I mean, listen to the jazz in the background. What does the who have to do with the amazing jazz in the background, huh? Aren't we all ready to leave? I guess I am. You're always in gremlin mode. Then onward to Kozamauka. Onwards we go then. Open the way. Open sesame. Cutscene.
Kozamauka, the land of rainbow terraces. It commands the gaze of all who visit without fail. The many-colored marvel. An endless torrent of water cascades over sheer cliffs to shape the wetlands below. To its relentless flow, all life must yield. Together with Wuklamat, we proceeded along the marshy trail, a road upon which the Dawn Servant and his comrades once traveled.
Wow. Head but you're nice. But you're nice. Because I'm Oka.
Look at those falls. Even from this distance, you can feel the weight of that water.
Can you though? Are you sure about that, Alice?
The Isle of Ham was impressive, but as you can see, Tulihiola does not want for natural wonders.
Prediction. This elector and what we'll have to do will be related to the recent catastrophe that has been happening, and it will also be related to the event. It will be something to help. Ugh, my hand moves weird. It will be something to help guarantee that the event will happen. That the annual event that the Hano have. That's my prediction. Let's go. Can you stop smiling? You have like the worst smile.
Swampy, so watch your step. You wouldn't want to fall into a bog.
I won't. I told you I've been here before. Come on. Okanu isn't much farther.
And she steps in the bog. This is music! This is a jam. Let's go. That I did not expect. For all his grumbling, he's certainly there for her. Everyone should be so lucky to have such a loyal child friend. Alright, let's get moving. If we continue along this road, we'll still find ourselves in the village before long. You know what? I'm gonna walk. So I can enjoy the music. No! No! That's not fair! You can't do this to me, game. You can't just give me the same music as the Pelu Pelu after that amazing track on this area. No. No. Ah, well. Ah, well. Everyone has arrived, and none the worse for wear. Except for a certain third promise who slipped in the mud despite my explicit warnings. Hey, I asked you not to say anything! Well, it was an ask to their demand, so... Anyway, this is the Hanu village I was telling you about. Okhanu. I just wanna do the first dungeon already. It's like our friend said, the people are in no mood for festivities. How do you know that? We saw nothing that indicates that. I can only assume they're still covering from the demos wrought by the storm. Oh, indeed. Let's do what we came to do and find the selector. Hello. Oh, Kali! Ohana means family! It's a Hana greeting. Surely you heard it the last time you were here. I was busy enjoying the festival. Greetings to the third promise, and here enter us. I, Zanuhali, welcome you to Okhanu. As elder of my people, I shall also be filling the duties of the elector during the rite of succession. Alright, I'm ready. Give me the fate and test my worth. All in good time, all in good time. In fact, I came to let you know that we're not quite ready to begin. For the moment, please enjoy the hospitality of our village. It's literally raining. It's literally raining. Right then, happy to do some investigating at what's Pelpo, so let's take a look around here as well. Might I suggest a division of forces? For instance, Erenville, Alisa and Krill could concentrate on the southern half of the settlements. Meanwhile, Uklamat, Renera and myself will handle the northern half. You just wanted to be away from your sister, didn't you? Alfie, not you just wanted to be away from your sister. Admit it. Well, good thing you have an umbrella. Bad thing is that it is literally too small for my... Actually, do I have any other umbrella? Let me see. Fashion accessories. Let's use this one. That's kind of better. How about this one? That is also better. Okay, I'm just gonna go with I wanna see this one. Ooh, this one works. This one works. Okay, this is the auto umbrella. Yay. Kind of works anyway. Give me the stem. Give me the gemstones. What do we have here? What's from leather skin? I'm gonna get a skin. Mine. Yoink. No wait, how do I... So from so far? Really? Okay. Well, we unlocked the alpaca, we unlocked the gem store. I think... Did we unlock the alpaca? Yeah, before we talk to you. There's a bit of porter around here. There's the porter. Hello? Goodbye. I'm never gonna use your services. Alright, so we need to look around Okanu. I'll look around you then. The spirited Hanu. You heard about the storm? I've never seen the likes of it before. Like, there's a storm going on right now. With the supplies and help of the Dawn Servants sent, we're making progress repairing and rebuilding our homes. But while roofs and walls can be passed, there's so much else that was lost for good. Vantage point. How is this a vantage point? Oh, I see. One building is destroyed. Only one. Such devastation. This was not mine. The gaping hole in the wall and missing portion of the roof was clearly woke to the storm's powerful winds. Repairs appear to be ongoing. You know what? No. No, we're taking this right now. We're taking this right now. One building. Are there more devastated buildings around? This one is fine. Like, there's nothing wrong here as far as I can see. Yeah, this one's fine too. This little hut is fine too. This is the one we saw. This one over there seems to be fine as well. Yeah, this one's fine too. So in this place, only one building is destroyed. Let's go over there and see. Then I'm getting to the bottom of this. Did they actually even bother making the place look destroyed? This place seems intact. This place looks so intact. It's like just been like this forever. All right, how about here? Any damages here? Maybe. There is actually damage here. Look at that. This thing. This thing is damaged. Minor damage. It's literally almost aesthetic damage, you could say. Oh my gosh, like... How does this visually... How do you expect me visually to believe this place had this enormous storm lately that destroyed so much? Like, their big buildings are literally untouched. Okay, you know what? Let's climb in this one. Is there any damage inside? Is there any damage inside? No? If anything, it looks absolutely clean, spotless, and perfect craftsmanship. I know the argument there could be that, well, the repairs are already done, so you will not see the damage. But if this is all the damage that the storm did, like, if this is all the damage the storm did, it doesn't make sense that it took away their excitement for the event. It did like no damage. I'm sorry, this is bothering me a lot. I maybe nitpicky you could call it. I don't know. I don't feel this is nitpicking. I feel like if the game is telling me that these people suffered so much damage, such devastation, and it was no one's intention, it should show it. Like, they have control of what they show. If they freaking wanted, they could just make the whole place look like a graveyard. You know? How are they? This place is just cheerful. There's nothing wrong with this. I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed. This is actually bad. This is straight up bad. You know what? Let me complain about this. I want to complain about. I'm sorry. I want to complain about this. All right. Let's see the spoiler channel. The heck, Okanu was supposed to be this damaged due to the storm. The only damage is like one building and a piece of wood from another building. I am legit annoyed by this laziness. I'm so out of this now, you know? You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go unlock Viper. I'm gonna go unlock Viper. I want a break from this. This is pathetic. Like, this right here is pathetic. Where's my sub money going? They couldn't even bother making a destroyed city. Enter the Viper. Hulu. Right, Worried Weaver. So this is the weapon, the starting set, and the soul, Viper with soul. The soul for Viper. You're an adventurer, yes? Let us put the bother over the weapon skill. Then we will use a hand sorting it out. Ah! Hi, Lizio. Welcome, welcome. How are you today? We received an order of food and sample, but now that the works have been completed, the client refuses to BAM! How was that for? Hello? But now that the work's been completed, the client refused to pay. Mind you, I had my suspicions.
Thank you, sir!
What in the why is this for? Mm. Mm-hmm. Comes as a viper of all things. Just a minute rest? Okay then. Yeah, me. There we go. Oh, maybe like a bit. There. I had my suspicions from the start. He counts himself a viper of all things. In my experience, people who name themselves after snakes are not to be trusted. He's not wrong. In any case, he carries a pair of swords on his back, and I hate to think what would happen if he started wielding them in anger. Could you head to the guild and smooth things over? So, a literal... So, what you're telling me, that the story of Viper, the introduction of Viper, is that there is someone who looks so much like an edgelord, the people around him are afraid that he will do something. Oh my gosh. Game, no, game, please. The so-called Viper. He even look like an... Look at him! He's just straight up looks like an edgelord. No. Oh my gosh. Good day to you, stranger. I was hoping I might make the acquaintance of someone a bit rougher on the edges. Someone who's seen a fair share of action. Could you tell me what praise you're hunting in these here parts? You can go. Have you any idea what he's talking about? I took no issue in fulfilling his order, but now that it's time for him to pay, it's as though we're talking at cross purposes. Likewise, I don't understand why this fella being so difficult. All I'm asking for this outfit I ordered in the name of some creatures worth killing. You have to pay for it though. Maybe I ought to explain from the beginning. I am from Tural, big old continent on the other side of the southwest of here. Ah. You've been there, I reckon. Then you might have seen others who wield the dual blades, or vipers are we traditionally known. Our duty is to hunt ferocious beasts that endanger the lives of innocent folk. In fact, that's what brought me here. Thing is, all that fighting and long days on the road ain't been too kind on my ear. Reckon it was high time I got me a new getup, bespoke and all. Fascinating, I'm sure, but why do you refuse to pay for your order? And why you so insistent that I choose my prey? Because how else am I supposed to pay you? Do us a favor and we'll hunt down the beast you want. That's the code, how we vipers do business. Weavers prefer more conventional forms of compensation, let's just say. That's so... You're saying you want something else instead? Payment commensurate with the skill and materials required in guild, preferably. Yep. Didn't see that one coming. Yes, that explains our little misunderstanding. We will request the skill. Wow. But surely your countrymen trade in some sort of currency, yes? Or are you vipers so far removed from society that as to be unaware of such concepts? You know, capitalism and stuff. Of course we know what money is. We ain't no bumpkins, but you know, when it comes to requisitioning goods and services, I usually rely on the elders to deal with artisans and the like. Yeah, you know, so I don't really have money. So be it. If your only form of payment is the slaying of beasts, that's I'll have to do. As it happens, one of my colleagues in East Thanalan reports that merchants carrying our supplies were attacked by a wild fiend. What's more, the creature is a species of many-headed scalekin, never before seen in this region. It is rumored to escape from the Colosseum and has been running rampant ever since. Take from a level 100 Weaver. It requires last tier pentamels and unedited 2-part macro, finishing 97 crafts. 2-part macro? Only? Wow. Scaly? Lot of heads? Alright, you got yourself a deal. Deal? Consider the guild has already fulfilled its end of the bargain. You should count yourself lucky. I'll hate for anything to go away at this juncture though. Might I ask a favor of you, friend? I like your company. Human ensures that he attends the creatures he agreed. Perhaps, but I say, seeing as so-called viper will be maybe an enlightening experience. Sure, why not? Name's Keska. Pleasure to meet you. Okay, so I got a reply for what I wrote about the freaking Okanu. One of my staff members says, we're talking about a company that reskins and pulls models from old games. How can you not expect laziness? It just lost like 2 billion after Final Fantasy 16 release cut them some slack. Yeah, but they literally did that in the past. They did try it with what was it called? AFK Sire. The creature was last seen near camp. I didn't notice. Sorry, I clicked a bit prematurely there. Anyway. Camp Drybone. Right. Map. Camp Drybone. Rain! I saw Canoe and I'm now annoyed. Like literally, I'm so annoyed I'm unlocking Viper instead. Why is it raining everywhere? So this is Camp Tribal, huh? Fitting name. Fitting name. Right, this is a fitting name right now. This is a fitting rain right now. Gameplays. Why are you like this? Why are you like this game? What do I have to do for your game to be normal? What's that look for? Oh, let me guess, you wanna ask about around first and see if anyone can point us in the right direction? No need. The Weaver's friend told me plenty. All you gotta do is track down the beast, which is a viper's, basically. Canoe? No, Okhanu. 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 Looks like a good fight. I went after traders carrying tailors materials. Rainbow birds, yes, rainbow birds rain. Like you can see my complaint over at the spoilers channel in Raiding Way. Most predators use their sense of smell to pick up their meals. Scents carry on the wind, so you gotta consider the position of the rocks and plants to determine how their air tends to flow through the area. Ain't too hard to deduce where a creature's made its lair after you're done all that. Yep, that's a big one. Mean looking too. Must be wreaking havoc on the food chain. Never mind the danger it possesses to locals. Time to do what a viper does best. Sis? No, that's not. Like the so? Don't play coy, I can see you're intrigued. But before I spill all my secrets, I got a question for you. Have you heard of a Tural Vidral? In fact I have. You have. Then you know they are a red breed of beast that wields all sort of powers that they got no right having. A threat to every other living thing that has a temerity to breathe in their vicinity. Because of these long lifespans and unnatural abilities, they were dubbed the Tyrants of Tural. That's more or less what the name means. Someone's gonna hunt the Tural Vidral, and that someone is us, the Vipers. No, I've met a few adventurers during my time here, but I can tell you are a cut above the rest. Might even have what it takes to be a viper. I've literally done your job solo. I've literally done what you're doing solo. But whatever. Adventurers. If you're interested, I can teach you on one condition. You'll help me hunt down a Tural Vidral that's made its way to Eorzea. What do you say? I know of at least like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more? Anyway. I love a thing to ask out the blue, I know. Just think on it some, will you? I see Kimi that's so crystal, I collect them for no reason at all. Yep, basically. Let's get bound back to old Dan and tell the Weaver fella we're square. The journal give you time to consider my offer. No, I don't need time to consider, just give it to me. God. Enix, stop trying to pretend that I have any kind of authority in this quest. Just like you kept asking me, oh, are you sure you wanna help? What's his name? Wuklamat. Are you sure you wanna engulf yourself in politics? It's like, game, please. You clearly know that I have to do it. Stop trying to make me pretend I was thinking about. That I even had a choice on the matter. Oh, it's a nice new nice. The new armor. I just gave our weaver friend the good news, and he handed over this set of fancy duds, as promised. Gotta say, it was worth the trouble. So about my offer, here to become a viper and protect foes from the nastiest beast that ever lived. Sure, why not? A mighty fine answer. I'll make a viper of you, just see if I don't. First order of business, let me give you here this soul crystal. Contains knowledge. Assuming you've got a knack for it, our skills can be yours too. For the low price of 99.99... Actually, for the low price of €15 per month, you too can be a viper. I've also got a fresh set of viper gear for you. The Weavers Guild wanted to thank you for overseeing our hunt earlier, so they made you your very own outfit. Try it on for size. Alright, I'll try it on for size. Can I like have this outfit? I honestly want this outfit. Viper unlocked. Let's try to put it on. That's gonna be the hard part. But we can do this. We can do this. Don't worry. I got this. And then... John. Let's unlock the gear now too. Really? That's the outfit we start with? Aw, it's disgusting. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. What can we put on? Well, I can actually put a ring right away. Where's the earring? Right there. We can put the necklace right on too. How handy. And the bracelet. Do we have another ring? We do have another ring. Nice. Alright, well. New set. And move set up a bunch of times. So I can put it where no ninja is. Yep. 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 What? Move up. Move up. Move up. Move up. Up. Move up. There we go. Let's move my Reaper up as well. There we go. Now this is more accurate and more well organized. Alright. I put my gear on. Jessica wonders if you have what it takes to become master of a Viper. Well, you still look the part, but do you feel anything from the soul crystal? And knowledge has gone in my veins. That sounds weird, right? Yeah, I don't think I should do that. Maybe I should seek medical attention. I knew it. Sounds like you got what it takes to be a Viper, but the only way to know for sure is to put them new scales to the test. For that, we'll need prey. From what I hear, your adventurers have got your own guild, so I'm guessing the folks there know the best spots for hunting. Yeah, sure, we can do that. Or I can just go back to Sirgane and, you know, make sure that I test everything up. Alright, let's quickly fix the bars. And add layout. Just gonna put this here. Make it smaller. Yeah, let's leave it there. Okay. I need to remind myself where I have a few skills. Let's say I need to have this here and this here. Okay. There we go. So, first things first. Throw every skill out. Just get them away. There you go. Hold on. Then roll straight orders? No, actions? General. Limit break. Put the limit break on the bars. And now we start by looking at our gear and what we do with it. Our not our gear, our abilities. So Steel Flank is our start. And it becomes Hunter String and then Flaming Strike? I don't know. Davis attack with potency of 150. Afflicts target with Noxious Gnass. Okay, so we're putting that on R. It's our debuff. Does it stack? Doesn't stack. You can use the command to copy. You say Reaper hot button apply to your Viper, but it's fine, I've already done. This should be a ranged attack. Okay, so let's see. Oh, that's actually a really cool attack. I mean, look at that. Yeah. Still more. AoE. Dreadmaw. I'm sorry, how does this work? Like, why would I keep using this combo? That's kinda weird. Alright, let me double check something on my Reaper. Okay, it's there. The other combo gets buffed by that Venom. I see, I see. Right. Dreadmaw, we got that bar, 7% potency of that amount. Fixed damage with a fixed target with Noxious Gnass. Increase the damage to deal with target by that amount for that time. Okay, I'm gonna put this here then. This pet combat can. Oh my god, game, please. Hunter's Coil. There is an attack with the potency of this mod executed when you do that. Upon successfully landing this action, Twin Fang runs while landing cannot be executed while landing Dream Winter or Swift-Skin's Coil. Huh? What? Even is the difference? Okay, so I use this first, then flank, then rear, then R. Oh, okay, I see now. One thing is, I don't get why this ability changes. Let's see. Speed of trade, it got that Hunter's Den. To all nearby enemies. This attack, where did I put it? Let's put it here. Let's put this one here then. Uncoiled Fury. Cannot yet. Ability Slither. Rush the target. Oh. Serpent's Tail. Charges a death rattle or last when required for executions are met. Okay. Put you here. It changes to Wing Fang or... What? Oh, okay, I see. And this is a single target, and then I assume this is AoE. And I assume this is big damage. This is weird. This is so freaking weird. Does damage people landing on the coil. Do I have Swift Cast Venom? Hunter's Venom. I do have Hunter's Venom, okay. But why would I ever want to use this one instead? Okay, let's read this. Let's read this. The stuff that says changes to X when conditions are made. You can see those conditions in unassigned actions. Let's see. Okay, so this gives me flanked Stung Venom. This potency of flank strike. What even is that? You know what? I'm gonna figure this another time. This is so badly set up, honestly. This is so badly set up. Like, look at how many abilities are straight up unassigned. Look at that! I'm gonna figure this another time. Let's go back to the main story. Oh my god, this is stupid. This is stupid. Why did they do this? Why did they do this? I don't understand. Getting a reward in 7.8. Okay, Rain, let me show you. Let me show you what I was talking about. I need to show you this, so you can understand why I had to take a break. Let me show you. So, this is Okanu, as you're aware, the birthplace, with supposedly the moods are down because there was a really bad storm that destroyed a fair bit of not just their preparation for the festival, but their buildings in general. Now, they are slowly repairing them. However, supposedly the damage is still here. Like, this is how the story presents itself, like the damage is still here. The damage I could find. One, it's like this one building. This here, a bit of debris. Oh wait, so, okay, so the whole tower. Okay, you know what? I'll give you that game. I did not notice this. This tower, that one house. And that place over there. There's some damage there too. Alright, Tony, thank you for being here. Hope you enjoyed your stay. And hope to see you next time as well. And there's a bit of damage here too. That's the three places. 3 places with damage only. They did this right with Idle Sire. I literally said that too, right? I literally said that too. Oh gosh. They did this right with Idlesire, whatever it was called. I was just always called it Idlesire because everyone was idling there. And they did this right there in Heavensward. They made the city, the encampment, Idlesire, yeah. They made the encampment look damaged and in disrepair, which slowly every update was improved to show progression. All they had to do here was to show the city destroyed and then rebuilt. Why was that so hard? Yeah, they did that with more donuts as well. At this point, I kind of forget the actual names. I only remember the stupid names we give those places. Why? Why are they being so lazy and stuff like that? The place looks like it's fine. It just looks like some fireworks went a little bit haywire. That's all. The whole place looks fine. Like even this thing, it's like you expect me to believe that you had to repair these before you repaired the buildings. No, that just means that this thing was not destroyed. It's... Why, Enix? Why do you do this? How can you be this lazy with all the money this game is making you? Do you really think no one else gonna notice that? Do you really think no one else gonna notice that, Enix? Do you think I would just be stuck looking at my character's face the whole thing, just staring at the new textures? Not notice the building that you specifically zoomed in? Oh my gosh, I cannot. Where's my vodka? Where's my fucking vodka? Okay, let's continue. This is bullshit. This is fucking bullshit. A lot of houses are still damn. A lot of You can't be serious. You can't be serious. No. No. Show me the fucking... You already made one! You made one model! You made the model right there! Why not copy-paste the model? Just copy-paste the model a bunch of places so it will actually look that a bunch of houses are destroyed. Just... You made the model! It is made! All you have to do is copy-paste it! Control C, Control V! You made the fucking model already! Just copy-paste it around so the place will look like it is more in ruins! What do you even say to that? This is not just laziness, this is incompetence! This is what incompetence looks like! Alright, Larang, thank you for being here. Rest well. Oh my god. It's like they did make some of the things that were broken. They made the models. They don't have to do more of the work. They just have to place them around. Just put them around like freaking Easter eggs. Rain, hug me. Well, I'm gonna drink some more vodka. What's the invite for? A lot of houses are still damaged, and houses I've spoken to are not their usual cheery selves. Something. Okay, wait, let me say the dialogue. The storm broke more than wooden reeds. The storm broke more than wooden reeds! Yeah, it would be nice if you saw that! There must be something I can do to help them. Yeah, euthanasia. I'm going to look around a bit more. Okay, what do you... Alright, fine, Pillion. What do you want to sell me? Rain, what do you want to sell me? Yeah, I saw this, Rain. I saw this. I was like, okay, it's not just 2 things that are broken, it is 3 things. Yeah, that's it. Is it gonna be 4 things? Did I miss a 4th thing? Yeah, there's that there. This is the other one that you're going to... which is the one of the 3 things. This is one of the 3 things. Oh my fucking lord. Is there more? There's gonna be a 4th? The legendary 4th broken building? You just stole it from the best articles. I'll just add some vodka in my coffee. And what? That's actually good. Vodka and coffee, if you have some sugar, it's not bad. It's like 3 things. Just 3 things that are broken. They can't be serious. Rain, hug me. Please. Just, please, I need a hug. I need a hug, Rain. This is atrocious. I am! Because I'm fucking paying for this shit! This is where my sub money is going. Of course I'm gonna be annoyed. Great things that are broken. Another plot twist that I found, Rain, is that one of the Pelu Pelu comments on how the earring that Kryl has is actually a very common earring that is in fashion. We never see any other NPC having one. Kryl never comments on that, because he never sees any other NPC wearing one. Boat of woven reeds. Oh wait, we found something that is just slightly destroyed. Look at this slight damage over here. We found something slightly destroyed, everyone. Look at this. Such devastation. I don't think this was anyone's intention. This is just a prank at this point. This is the level of a prank. Someone pulled the prank. Like, someone higher up pulled the prank on the Hanu. This is my headcanon now. This is my headcanon. Someone pulled a prank on the Hanu, and it went wrong. So they blamed the storm for it, so they will not get caught. And because it was so targeted, so specific, the Hanu thought that this was very much an act of, I don't know, let's say an act of God against their festival. And now all their mood is down. But the actual culprit is somewhere out there. We'll never know who. It could be anyone. Could be anyone. But the damage is done now. And damage to my liver is done as well. I could believe that. I could believe that.
Crazy!
I don't understand. I don't understand. Like, at that point, doesn't whoever made this area go out and it's like, no, I have to perfect this. Like, there's no way I can leave it like this. This looks pathetic. I must do better than this. Like, I know I can do better. I bet what has CTR copy paste and other lore related things. How is this an issue? At the very fucking least, World of Warcraft is, for the most part, visually consistent. If it tells you this building is destroyed, you fucking see it. If it tells you this place was ravaged by the undead, you're gonna see undead around the place. If it tells you the place was burned down, the place is gonna look burned down. More vodka. Yeah, basically put the vodka back in where it was, so I will not drink more of it. If someone's saying you're able to waste it. Yeah, I'm wasting away at this game. Look at the devastation. Look at the devastation. It was not my intention. They're both like vessels. I'm reminiscent of the bird. The beak and feather tail in particular stand out. Okay. I'm okay. I just got the first answer. I want to unlock the first answer. Bundled reeds. The dry and stricken bundle suggests the reeds have harvested some time ago. You know what? Isn't a bird boat made by birds really weird? It's like making a boat shaped like a human. Isn't? Don't you think so? Like, am I the only one who thinks that? Gibson and it. Oh my gosh. Moving on. This boat must be warmer from the same reeds that I've seen gathered into the bundles here and there. The plants hold both practical and cultural significance to the Hanu then. Give me a moment, I will. Hello, can you all hear me? I'm told that they're ready to receive us now. Come to the large building in the south of the village. On my way. We have to carry over too. Yeah, you go, Alfino, then I'll follow. Oh my! I wanted to ride the cockboat. I'm sorry. Cutscene says no.
No sign of Zorolja or that oversized lout.
Kwana, though, is gonna be there.
How much easier it would be if Soralja were to fail here. But that isn't likely to happen.
Honored guests, I am Zanuhali, Elder of the Hanu. I am also an elector, charged with judging which among you is worthy of ascending the throne.
I so believe this bird has that voice.
Without further ado, let us talk of the feat.
Wait, what? The feat?
Not so fast. Surely you couldn't begin without us.
Why are so many people into feat?
You made it after all.
Oh, what was that line? Read line. That's like, made it after all. Like, why is this whole part of the game so atrocious? Oh no, I'm taking a serious face.
No need to fuss. There is no time limit for this challenge. Now, if you would allow me to proceed.
The sporty airhead with no brain. Oh no. After doing the Pelu Pelu area and hair taking literally a whole day to catch one alpaca, I'm like, no, this is worthless.
It is here, in Okanu, where my people forged a bond with the Dawn Servant during our own chapter of the Tuli Yolal saga.
Cool story, bird.
In homage to those events, I have prepared for you the Feat of Reeds.
Okay, how do we read them?
Reeds seem to be of great importance to the Hanu. I wonder what this feat entails.
Hopefully Hanu
We
entrails.
use reeds in every part of our lives, be it as food or weaving material.
Convenient, I'm gonna lie.
But look around the nearby paddies, and you will see that this season, our crops are failing.
Uh-huh.
How fortunate, then, that my appointment to Elector coincided with this predicament.
Find a solution to famine.
For surely, those who aspire to be Dawn Servant would find the matter of an ailing harvest a mere trifle to resolve.
What the fuck was that animation? It's...
Aye, well, it is indeed the duty of a ruler to address the people's woes.
Exactly. Do well in this, and you will earn my keystone.
Why bother mucking about in the mud when we can take the stone by force?
Doesn't that automatically disqualify you?
Oh, mercy me! You are a hot-headed fellow, Bakul Jaja.
Like, that automatically disqualifies you, right?
Some electors may enjoy going toe-to-toe with scrappers like you, but I refuse to entertain your base instincts.
Buckle.
Arrangements have been made. Should you attempt to engage a feat giver in combat without their consent, word of your immediate disqualification will be sent to the palace. If you're still feeling feisty, then by all means, draw your weapon.
I'm actually quite happy that they addressed this. The same animation again, whatever.
This contest is presided over by cowards. There's no sport in fighting you.
Shouldn't your wise side talk more? Meathead yawn.
Then we can return to the business of earning my keystone. The feat of reeds is begun. Claimants, I wish you the best of luck.
Why side twice enough to start? Wow.
A clever kitty crossed the seas to study foreign novelties. He might know tricks we don't. Tricks we can use.
But cool. Tricks are for kids.
What of Little Miss Mittens?
You know the answer to that. Compared to the first and second promise, she's a distant third. Not even in the running.
Cool. We literally have Kryl, Alphinode, and a literal expert in fauna with us. Like, this is not even a problem. We can fix this in like seconds.
Then we see eye to eye on this, brother. Being Bakul Jaja so long with me has rubbed off on you. These allies of hers, though, they might be a problem.
Oh no, don't look at me. I have no idea what I'm doing on the matter. To be fair, I have 90 level alchemy. I could probably do something. Like, Cryo and Alphinode will also be able to figure out a solution here.
Here as they are. I'll show them.
I'll show them.
Easy now. There's no time limit, remember? Let's keep calm and think things through.
Exactly, Rain, exactly.
I won't win against that lumbering Vidrol by losing my head.
I am ARR qualified, thank you very much. Again, Alphinode, Kryl, and Erenville, that's them. They should be able to figure a solution. Done. Like, seriously, if they don't, it's gonna be totally out of character. I don't know the first thing about farming, but there's a way to save the harvest and help the Hanu, then we're going to find it. I'll make Bakul Jaja eat his words. Understanding the nature of the problem will be the key to solving it. We need to examine the reeds themselves and then deduce the cause of their poor condition. Thank you, Alphinode, you have not gone dumb. Erenville, will you take us to fields where the reeds are grown? Of course, follow me. No, I'm not gonna bother with the side quest right now. I'm just gonna continue with the main quest so I can make progress. I'll be fine. Moving on. At least the music is good. Music outside the settlements is... mwah. You can all stand back. I'll get the bottom of this problem in no time. How? You just admitted you have no idea what to do. Give me strength. It's all of us scout the field and help our boat leader identify anything unusual. Yeah, the water. It looks nasty, to say the least. Wilted reeds. Wilted. As Zanohali described, the reeds appear wilted and unhealthy. Paddy water. The water contains no obvious contaminants and looks fresh and clear at the cursory glance. Okay. The soil in the paddies is as one would expect, rich in color and suitably moist, not dry nor flaky. A lethargic frog. Ooh. The small frog catches your eye, strangely like a daisy cull. Doesn't even bother to hop when it eventually scurries away. Drugs. It drags. Someone's dragging the water. All the same, what do you see? Alpha node? Trial? Oh, you're just thinking, okay. And Aaronville? Or Edsville, whatever you want to be called. Any luck? Yeah, quite a bit. Soon enough, I'll call everyone together and we can share our discoveries. Alright, let's share stories about the wetlands. What do we think? Any obvious problems? I found a frog. I didn't eat it. Okay, the water looks to be of good quality, as does the mud in which the reeds have been planted. The frog and insects are unusually torpid. This suggests the problem is affecting not only the reeds, but also the creatures which live among them. Could something invisible to the naked eye be polluting the water? We would need an alchemist to know, like level 90 alchemist. Here. Level 90 alchemist. Don't have much to add about the fields, but something else occurs to me. When you were describing how the creatures seemed lifeless, I couldn't help but be reminded of all the listless villagers. They have suffered a terrible tragedy, I know, but there is another reason for their flagging spirits, I believe. Go on. The Grinch has stolen the Christmas spirit! The festival! This is traditionally an occasion for celebration and renewal, so without it, the Han was struggling even more to recover. The last time I visited, the village was in the middle of the festivities. You'll never see the Hanu more joyful and alive. It is an indispensable part of the culture, and its absence will only compound the rules. So I say we help them put on their festival, give them more of a reason to cheer in these sad times. In these sad times. Oh my god, in these sad times. Who knows, maybe fixing one problem could lead us to a solution for the other. I don't know about that, Chief. Is this so strange an idea? Yes, it's kind of stupid actually. Let's not be too hasty dismissing the idea. Things which seem unrelated can later prove to be connected in surprising ways. Well, true. And being bereft of ideas as we are, any proposal is worth entertaining. I suppose. Besides, this is Gukulamat's journey. It's only right that we follow her lead. But her lead is stupid. Thanks, everyone. By the way, does anyone know where the festival float is? It's like a boat woven from reeds that looks like a bird. Okay, now it makes sense that it looks like a bird. I can accept that. It's basically like a festival floaty thing. In that big building in the north? Let's go see it. It smells less debate when I'm traveling alone. Comedy! Har har. This is when you laugh, folks. Okay, so my guess that they wanted us to fix the famine was correct. And the festival at the same time was correct. So predictions were made, and I'm gonna make that a double. I'm gonna make that a double prediction there. And my next prediction, that they basically just stated it. I'm actually not even gonna predict that. I know it's gonna be true that whatever is affecting the food and the local fauna is also affecting the Hannu because they're eating the same food. So their spirit, the usual spirit, energy, is tapped away because of whatever is dragging the ecosystem. Alright, what do you have to say about this? Ah, yes, this is a float, I remember. Doesn't it appear somewhat damaged to you? Let's take a closer look. It's like, yeah, right here. Like, the damage is right here. Oh, there's also some missing eyes. Sure, whatever. Missing eye. Oh dear, one of the bird's eye seems to be missing a gemstone. Da-da-da. That's definitely broken. How will they lift this great big vessel without all the carrying poles intact? It's not that damaged. These tail feathers have seen better days. I swear the colors were a lot brighter than the last time I saw them. So, what's the plan? What's your stupid plan this time? Nah. Hands, please. I think we can all agree this bird boat is in dire need of repairs. No, not really. What is going on here? We got admiring the festival float. It's the same in such a poor state. Due to a recent storm, I gather? Ah, yes. We had to leave it exposed while we unsert our people to safety. With the float in this condition, there can be no lifting of wings. No ihihana. Ihihana! Ah, that's what the festival was called. I want to help you hold it. Have you not seen our village? Homes are ruined. We're struggling to make repairs. You want us to hold a harvest? Game, please. Stop it. Stop it. Game. Stop it. I know how it sounds, but giving into misery never improved anyone's situation. I beg to differ. A celebration of life and growth may help give you the strength to work through this tragedy. So their all festival leader is mine this year, and there's nothing I would like more than to lift everyone's spirits. But we don't even have enough materials to repair the float. How do you not have enough materials to repair the float? The damage is so minimal, and you can just pluck feathers from yourselves. This is that hard. The only thing that might be hard is a gemstone, and that cannot be that hard to find a similar one. We need a pocket saw for the missing eye, Oyoipo wood for the poles, and feathers from the winds chosen to adorn the tail. And now I have hiccups. Two of these I know. A boxica is a type of precious stone used in arcane equipment, and Oyoipo wood is essential for crafting ceremonial instruments. Those chosen feathers, however. The winds chosen is the victor of a competition which the contestants see who can employ feathered fathers using wind magics. And that's something of a problem right now. We Hanuhan are gifted at employing such airy sorceries, but expend a great deal of mana when doing so. We're soon exhausted by the effort, and having no reeds to eat will only make it harder. I think I understand. Your vibrant reeds grow quickly and vigorously, so much so that they stifle the development of nearby plants. That must be a potent source of energies you naturally lack. They are indeed. Owing to the poor harvest this year, have been left enervated. And if we cannot gather the correct materials as dictated by custom, we cannot repair the festival float. Oddly enough, we may have just stumbled upon our solution. Please, Alphinote, please, Alphinote. The wind's chosen wood, by necessity, have a natural gift for manipulating magical energies, which means any feathers taken from the victor should be high in ethereal conductivity. The float's construction also requires a stone used in arcane equipment, as well as a timber favored in ceremonial tools. The demand for such specific materials must have an underlying reason. The float might also function as an arcane device. The weight in the float is actually a secret weapon for smiting the Hanus' foes. Pray continue up. You know what? It will function as an arcane device too. Precisely what I was thinking. The sport of reeds is in fact an arcane focus of some kind. Focus for what? Oh, Ihana is a harvest festival, isn't it? Why are you looking at me? Stop looking at me like that. God dang it. It must mean the float was made to encourage healthy crops, so if we repair the boat for the festival, its arcane powers might fix what's wrong with the reeds. We won't know until we try. But it's a sound theory. Celebration, prayer, ritual ceremonies, these have all been known to elicit miraculous effects. It's called dynamis. You literally know it's called dynamis. Alphinode, you literally know that thing is called dynamis. Why are we ignoring that? In the beginning, it may well have not been. After a good harvest year, there would be no reason to change it. But when the harvest was poor, new adornments were likely added, and those who performed the labor may have imbued their work with ardent hopes for a brighter future. Through years of trial and error, the Hanu would have refined their festival float, like into a focus of harvest prayers. Incredible! I know you're practically fainting from hunger, but reviving Ihana really does sound like the solution to all your woes. And I promise we'll do everything in our power to help you. I'm still not convinced about this whole focus mambo jumbo, but I accept your aid nonetheless. I will introduce you to the shipwright who's been maintaining the float these last few years. He's replaced both the eyes and the poles before, so he should know where and how to procure what we need. Then allow Alice and I to acquire the feathers. We will encourage the people of Okhanu to gather and vie for the title of Winds Chosen by sharing with them our own reserves of mana. Alright, Lazio, thank you for being here. Hope you enjoyed your stay. Water. I'll go with you. I carry some alchemical brews that may afford the same effect. The three of us will visit the shipwright then. Not without me. I've worked hard to fix the float as best as I can, and the responsibility is mine after all. I've not introduced myself, have I? My name is Linuhanu. Nice to meet you, and steadily, let's all go together. Thanks to Wuklamat, we found ourselves a promising way forward. Experience and knowledge are valuable assets, but there's something to be said for following one's instincts. Cool, okay, let's see. Speaking of instincts. Boots. Gonna go with Monk again. What do we get this time? I don't know. What do you think? The color certainly doesn't look nice, but the worst thing I've ever seen. The shipwright name is Wook Evu. He is a Sprawl who only moved to Kozamauka a few years ago. But he has since mastered a costume to an almost frightening degree. He is especially strict when it comes to manners, so make sure to offer him proper Hanu greeting. We wouldn't want to offend him right before asking a favor. Oh, that one! Don't worry, I remember how it goes. No, you don't. No, you don't. You don't. You think that you do, but you don't. Alright, let me change back to astrologist. Jian. Astrologian. This is Okbekbe, the village of all. This is the village. Where's the village? Those who drift into Kozamauka from Toliola and elsewhere are welcome to live here alongside the Hanu. As for Wukevu, he lives and works in the House of Waters High, at the top of the large tree nearby. Follow me, but as to warn you, the climb up the stairs can be challenging. Well, maybe if I didn't have a servant dog to just do the climb for me. Ah. Any minute now. Any minute now. There we go. So, why in the world do you live up here? Hello.
Hmm? What do you want with me?
Why do you have a horde?
Right. The greeting. Oh, Kali!
She actually remembered it. You know what? Bravo, Wack. You are not Wack this time.
Oh, Kali!
He's into it. Nice.
Good. You brought your manners with you.
Kinda. Sorta.
When you know Kano, do as the Hanu do. For a country as diverse as ours, the preservation of harmony demands that we respect the cultures of all peoples who call it home.
Cool.
Well, that explains your familiarity with Hanu customs. And you speak truth, of course. To live together means to learn about each other.
Ah, I appreciate an open mind. In fact, I get the sense we've met before.
I wouldn't. That would. Well, she's literally the princess.
You're Wuklamat.
Yes.
Oh, what an unexpected honor for old Wokevu. Here I am prattling on about manners, and I've gone and insulted the third promise herself. There is no excuse for this betrayal of etiquette.
Just jumps off the tree.
Please, take up your axe and claim my impudent head.
I will not. Keep your head.
I was close, surprisingly.
I hate formalities anyway, so forget about it, alright?
Alright then, consider it forgotten.
He is fast to catch up.
How prompt.
Comedy inserted.
We're actually here.
Laughter
at
here,
Ihana
everyone,
fort.
please.
It's in bad shape, and we need you to craft new carrying poles and a new eye. I'm told you work with Uyuipo wood and a certain kind of stone? Abokisha?
How is it pronounced, Apokisha? Hey, I'm actually curious there. How is that pronounced, Apokisha?
That I do. But while I would like nothing more than to offer my services, I just used the last I had of both those materials. My lumber in particular went to fixing homes damaged by the recent storm. I'll need 10 days or so to restock.
Why?
We can't wait that long. If you tell me where to go, I'll gather them myself.
She does have an axe.
What? Send the third promise out on an errand like some common lackey? That's utterly unconscionable. A gross violation of social protocol.
Is it though?
I told you not to worry about such things.
All right then. I shan't worry a whit. What's with your Hanu friend there?
Comedy, everyone. It was a funny moment. I don't think you realized it. I certainly didn't really, but that was a funny moment.
I am festival leader this season, and have come along to oversee the float's repair. As strange as it may sound, Wuklamat and her friends believe the float is an arcane focus, meant to encourage the growth of our struggling reeds.
because it makes sense.
Too many Hanu have forgotten, it seems. But that is indeed the true purpose of the lifting of wings. Your education is impressive, Third Promise.
Why did you not tell them?
Well, maybe a little.
Allow me to show you where to procure Uyuipo. We can leave the Abokisha to your friends, I presume? Take yourself to Cave Kikitola or thereabouts, and you should find the stones you need.
Alright.
I've been there once or twice. I can guide you.
Sure, why not? You can waste more of my time, I guess.
That should save us some time.
It could do the exact opposite thing, Trial.
All right then, let's get moving.
That's one of the judge's luckies. Yeah, this guy.
Chosen one of your rivals is making progress.
Which, again, I'm calling it that he is gonna redeem himself in the story later on. That's my prediction there.
Ihana, you say?
Ohana means family.
Should our first choice fail to deliver, it might be wise to let this play out. The third-rate promise is making herself useful after all.
Wow. He's so evil. It's basically comedic. Cave Kikitola is southwest of Ukhanu. We can enter the village first, then head there on foot. So there and then south. Okay, it's like somewhere around here. Oh, there it is. Yes, I could have teleported, but by now it's too late. I should have teleported, yeah. I'll have saved us a little bit of time. Whatever. Unless we get to hear the background music. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, da, da, da. If I stream high with you, hello turtles. I'm gonna be going for 8. FYI. Hello turtles. Welcome. How are you today? Southwest of here, was it? Let's be off our way. Yeah, off our way. What am I up to? That's a good question. I'm being so annoyed at the game that I literally got some vodka out and drank it with my coffee. So that's how I am. That was a thing. You missed the rant, basically, Turtles. You missed the rant. You can go back to the vote to take it if you want. It was like an hour ago or something at this point. Lunuhanu, Cave Kikitola as promised. Home to many deadly creatures. Venture inside if you feel confident, but I will conduct my own research out here. You can spot raw Apokisha if it's green-hued glimmer. Bring anything matching the description to me. Alright. In we go. Anything green. Does it also taste funny or... Just green, okay, just green. What's the time my back here and my daughter left it back to Rob? Oh my god. I hope only nothing bad happened out of the possum. Upon closer inspection, you find that the glimmer you spied was a light reflecting off the water. Wow, game, really? You can't just do me dirty like that. There's some flies downstairs. Oh my... Okay. Vacuum cleaner time. Vacuum cleaner time. I'm so sorry to hear that. We find a sack of stone glowing a distinct shade of green. This seems like the exact kind of mineral Lino Hana was looking for. Oh, that's already done? Okay. Should have gone to snipe sooner. Snipe by what? Oh my god, turtles! What the heck? What the heck, turtles? No! No! Don't be like that! No, 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 no. No, no, no. Don't talk about your child like that. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. I picked over the ground near the entrance, but found nothing. You have better luck inside the cave? Yeah, here, I found the thing. Ah, yes, this is Abokisha. Along with Kryle's contribution, we have more than enough for our needs. The stones you brought shine very brightly. I thank you both. Yeah, excuse me. Your favorite dirt? Okay, that's good. That's good. You have been happy to know we're putting things here, right? Truth be told, a good friend of mine was meant to be festival leader for this year's Ihihana. But when the big storm hit, he did not survive. Fell to me to carry on his... How did he not survive? How did he not survive? That storm did like no damage. That storm did like no damage. How did he not survive? How, game? How? How? How the fuck? A storm that only destroyed partially 2 buildings and then partially another one. And that's all it did. Kill someone. That's why you agreed to Wukalamat's request despite your initial reluctance. Yes, thank you, Kyle, for saying the obvious. Yeah, it hurt to hear, but she was right. Though I must mourn, I cannot let my grief consume me. Man! Laser, you're still here! Her words made me realize the path to my recovery. Our recovery. It's already laid out before me, and I will walk it. For myself and for my friend. Thank you for sharing your story with us. Please rest assured that we've taken your plight to heart. I'm certain our companions are procuring the other materials as we speak. Everything will come together, and the Hanu shall host a splendid, uplifting festival. Makeover pajamas. Pajamas! Just do what you want, Turtles. Just do what you want, yeah? Yay! Comfy! Ah! Yay! And this outfit, I freaking... I love the... how fluffy they are. Look how fluffy they are. So fluffy and practically... so fluffy they're practically spiky. The peas, yeah. How good they are. Look how good they are. Hey. It could be... oh, it's there now, it's fine. It's all the way there? Are you kidding me, game? They are fine, don't worry. They are only poisonous if you make them agitated, you know, like a cobra. Though then again, that's venomous, not poisonous. Are animals venomous? Animals venomous or poisonous? I'd say they're venomous. No, that's not how it works. If something is venomous, it means that it will... well, it will insect... actually, yeah. Technically, you're right. Never mind. You're right. You're right. No, you're right. No, you're right. You're right. I had to think about it for a moment, but you're right. I stand corrected. You're right. Thanks to the third promise and her mighty swings, we've collected some suitable logs of Uyuipo, one of the that thing. Yeah, these are excellent samples. A goodly quantity too. At this stage, we've like to surmise that the lifting of wings encourages the crops to grow, but not exactly how, eh? Well, you are in for a treat. If it all goes as planned, the results should be spectacular. Turtles is right about that specific thing. Now to get to work crafting these pieces of for the float. I could use an assistant first in the arcane arts to enhance the conductivity. And I'll be delighted to help. Everyone else should head back to Okhanu. We'll join you at the float once the work here is complete. You got that part. Do whatever you want with it. Do whatever you want with it. Yeah, like 20 more minutes on stream. Let's try to continue. Can make through it. We can make it. We can make it. Gathering the wood was a trial in and of itself. At first, Evo criticized everything I did. Then he suddenly yelled, "I've spoken ill of the third promise, I must punish myself." I proceeded to slam his head into the tree. Oh my god. I told him not to worry about it again, and he was like snuffing out the candle. He's an odd one, that's for sure. At least we've seen to the pose and the new eye. Now we just have to wait for the feathers from the twins. What time is it there? It is 1:37 AM. Over there by the float. Isn't that the third promise? Then the rumors are true. He's trying to complete the fate of Ritz by reviving Ihihana. The festival is a prayer for healthy crops, but does he honestly believe that it will be enough to save our harvest? The second promise, meanwhile, barely glanced at the fields before leaving Okhanu together. Maybe was too much for our young claimant. I wouldn't be too quick to count Kona out. A friend of mine overheard him muttering by the reeds something about what needs to be done. Is that so? Perhaps we get to see another of his innovations firsthand. That sounds like our Koana. One look at the reeds was all he needed to think up a solution. Be that as it may, our solution is nearly ready. Keep your ducks away. Must be ducking me. Be that as it may, our own solution is nearly ready. Indeed, as soon as the others get back, our long-awaited festival can begin. It took some doing, no point. But we managed to gather competitors to vie for the title of Wind Chosen. The winner was only too happy to donate his feathers. He should have seen it. He called forth an incredible gust that sent his feathers sailing for miles. We had to turn ourselves, but it's more difficult than it looks. Poor Earnsfield twirled in the air for a moment before landing on his foot. I'm a gleaner. Magic's not part of our training. As for us, we brought the hood, the gemstone replacements, and so on and so forth. Has it been decided who will ride the float? Papa was the guest of honor the last time I was here. I remember being surprised they would even lift the thing with his hulking weight on top of it. The rider must be a personage of great esteem, which is why an invitation is usually extended to the Dawn Servant. This time, however, I have another in mind. Who is it? Are you kidding me, Wook? Our beloved Ihina, the lifting of wings is only being held because of you and your companions. Thus, I nominate you, Wook Lamat, as our guest of honor. Me? Why are you so surprised? You are literally royalty. This spawn won't make me seasick, will it? I don't think so. Then wait, Anchor. I can hardly refuse a request from one even more enthusiastic about the festival than me. I will be delighted to ride your float. Thank you, Wiklamat. Have roles for the rest of you as well. We'll be carrying a festival float in a slow procession towards Kusanwaki, where the sacred likeness of Kih's words. Hello, hello! Welcome, welcome! How are you today? And what I'd like you to do is clear the path of dangerous wildlife, so that the procession can move along unimpeded. Consider it done. You expect me to sit still until Wakvu has finished with the float? Let me come along and help with the clearing. As you may know, I'm not much for fighting. I'll stay behind and assist Wakvu with the repairs. Till they... Oh, nice to hear that. Am I good? I'm feeling better enough to stream, as you can see. I'm right here. Wow, wow. Well, the game is it's very close to giving me an aneurysm with how cheap Enix is being, but anyway. Yeah, I'll take care. It's easier said than done when I am the one paying the sub. Then let's say to clearing it end to end. Let's go clear the place up. Ba, 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 ba. Alright, let's kill like probably like, I don't know, 5 enemy stops. Honest, at this point I just want to unlock the first answer. Which is most likely not gonna be today, but I'll be streaming on Sunday as per usual. Hopefully. So we'll probably unlock it on Sunday. As the Nuhanu said, because that place, so go down this way, then off to the east where the path branches. Then something about bridges and the stride of the sun, and I got bored and I wasn't paying attention anymore. But yeah, I certainly want to be the new queen or something. Like, she's the worst. She's such a horrible character at this point. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba. Smart. 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 Ignore it, don't care. Smart. Smart. Oh, it certainly will go quite a while. Interesting. I wonder if in the quest they will show the whole process. Good job, Kryl. You're actually being useful for once. Whoosh. Hey, you come here. You come here. How much longer does this road go for? Wow. I think they've gone quite crazy with the map size. I'm not gonna say whether it's bad or good. I'm gonna say it's something I prefer. Because I really enjoy big maps. Even if they are mostly empty, I still prefer them over small maps, which are equally empty, let's just say. Because at least this looks visually impressive and it feels like you're in the big world, you know? Right, 1, 2, any other? No. And there we go. Are we done yet? How are we not done yet? This keeps going. Hi, Alyssa. Oh, we're actually done. Good. And down. Yay, we committed a lot of murder. This must be the likeness of whatever her name is. I'm not even gonna bother. The Hanu deity of the harvest. Even their sacred images are woven with reeds. It reminds me of something I saw in Academia Aninder. I was half expecting a flying whale. A whale? What? Of all things? Anyway, I said it said that that person here was worshipped on another continent. This ancient faith has been brought to Tural by the first Hanu. The Hanu migrated here from another continent, huh? Let me hope the two share a common ancestor. This is all very fun and stuff, but soon we'll be getting back to Linu Hanu. We want to know the path safe. He'll want to know the path safe from the procession. Alright, and I need to ride in the float. I'll run ahead and tell him we're done here. Yep, we're done. We're over. This is Jover. Meanwhile, Ignok Hanu. Oh no, that meanwhile seems ominous. What's gonna happen?
Not sure we heard you right, old man. Why don't you say that again?
See, evil stuff is happening.
As many times as you'd like. The third promise tasked me with repairing this float, and I'll not relinquish it to an uncultured brute like you. Much less one that can't even manage a simple greeting.
We wanted to handle this in a civilized way, but we're more than willing to kill you.
You know what? Maybe I should take it back. I don't think this character is able to... I don't think this character is gonna redeem himself. Like, at this point, he's almost irredeemable already.
We have a two-headed problem. Yes, please hurry. She's on her way back already?
Stand back, Wukevu! I will protect the float!
Sure, you do that.
Are you trying to be brave, little bird?
Little burb.
I could never have repaired the float alone. Not properly. But thanks to Wuklamat and her friends, we can hold Ihihana again! This is a priceless treasure! And as festival leader, I would die to protect it!
Very well, if that's what you want.
Wow. Kill it, kill it, kill it. What do you mean, what? Are you that surprised?
I put everything into that blow.
There's a reason he's the strongest.
Good. The better for you to understand the gulf between us.
But you need more lessons. We'll carve them into your mangy hide until you cry and beg forgiveness.
Wouldn't that disqualify him still? I don't think this fighting should be allowed between them, right?
Your brilliant plan was to steal the float and take the credit. The so-called blessed siblings are nothing but cheats.
Wow, I'll say that was such a good read.
Your scorn is sweet music. Come, weaklings. We'll crush you each in turn. Or all together.
Wait, combat? Combat? Do I actually have some combat?
Calm yourself, Chosen One. If you fight in earnest, this will end in a massacre.
Yeah, for you.
What's more, we have word that our other prospect is on the verge of success.
Then it would be foolish to expend effort sweating nuts.
I can literally beat you right here if I wanted. Let me do that. Let me do that.
Lucky for you. Eh.
Two heads. I see Mamuk still clings to that loathsome hope.
Talk to us, Third Promise. You're not dying, are you?
Does it look like this? Does it look like he's dying? Game, please.
It'll take more than that to kill me. So, are we having this festival or not?
Please don't smile. Please do not. Oh my.
Yes! Yes, we are!
No, game, that's fucking scary! Stop it! When the mouth just fleshly moves like that, even though it's a big, it's like, ew! That's ew! Thank you for coming to our rescue. I tried to protect the float, but against the two head, well, might as well have not been there at all. Cool, cool. Celeste Green. Okay, I'm gonna stop here. I'm gonna stop here for today. Let me find the raid target. But yeah, the game starts here and I'm gonna take a break from this nonsense. I forgot to jump over my counter. There we go. Yeah, this is a thing. This is a thing and a half so far. This is like, sure, I was nitpicky with other things in the previous expansions, but I never felt this disappointed before. At least the combat's gonna be fun. The dungeons are most likely gonna be fun. The new outfits are looking quite nice, so new glamour is gonna be fine. And I hear that the second half is actually where it gets better. I'm gonna be there for it one way or another, so we'll see. Alright, let's see. Well, who am I following that is playing right now? And what are they playing? Yeah, sure. Proxy Zero is also playing, so I'm gonna provide you their way. They are 11 hours in, like... Sure, you know what, sure. I feel like they're kind of... have no idea what they're doing anymore, but okay. In any case, thank you for your patronage today. Thank you for your patience with, you know, trying for me to need to recuperate. And thank you for dropping by today to see the stream again. I will be going possibly through the usual schedule again. I'm just doing a bonus Friday stream just for catching up with the MSQ and stuff like that. But the next stream is gonna be on Sunday. But I will potentially start again 2 hours or even more earlier. Depends. At least 2 hours earlier. So keep that in mind, and as always, I will keep you up to date on Discord, on Twitter, and so on and so forth. Thank you everyone for your patronage here today, and I will be seeing you next time. Bye. May the rest of your day be to your liking, and even if it's not, that's fine too.